I want to feel your hair right now. You are the place, my only home. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall, repeat over and over again. Oh, I'm barely breathing, breathing to that ground. But each and every time we all stand up, stop like to yourself and be true to yourself, and that might be we both can exceed destiny. So let's shout it out. You will feel love, but not like by your side. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall, repeat over and over again. Keep the flame alive. I want to feel your hair right now. You are the place, my only home. I know, I know, I know. Yeah, we can one day whisper like flowers in the sky. No matter where I'm by your side. I know, I know, I know. You and I, let's fly the souls that we're together. Can't feel my heartbeat, so take my hand to new tomorrow. Don't hold back a little bit, you give me strength and give me faith. To dark the darkness, let's forget all in love. Sparks just like Hibana. Come, light up like Hibana.
I bet that one could give me a decent workout.
You're planning to fight it alone?
No way! I need your help.
Little help!
Far enough! Here I
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay? The flashing parts are weak points. Thunderblade!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good! I'll leave it to you!
Sleep now.
Debut performance! Catapult!
Spear sweep! Lazy cascade!
Win!
Breath! Earth malevolence! Blah 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 magic! Freeze lancer! Dance in the wind! In here! I'll be saving this one!
Point blank! Slice!
Zephyr Trident! Purge
Nothing gets by me.
Organic waterfall! Field! Let's get you all tucked away! Magic Azam! Tidal wave!
Double Demon Fang!
Lightning condemned! It looks like you've got cover the casters!
Double Demon Fang!
I'll grind you into dust. Crescent.
This is some punishment.
Stay away from my friend! Double Demon
I'll
Fang!
bring you back from death's abyss.
Resuscitation!
My pride was my downfall.
Beckon into everlasting darkness.
Let me
Negative gate.
First
On
aid!
your knees. Air pressure.
Sleep now. I'll heal you all!
Ah! Eat this!
Healing circle!
Tempest.
Back into the fray!
Double Demon Fang!
Zephyr Trident!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Simply incredible.
Raining Slash!
No more playing nice! Zephyr Trident!
Dance on the wind.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Double Demon Fang!
I'll face you.
Far enough!
Ignite!
Can you take it?
Healing circle!
Power surges through me.
Zephyr
Dance
Trident!
on the wind.
Finish
On
it!
your knees.
Ridwell, astral energy, full throttle! Go!
Resonate with the earth.
Double Demon Fang!
Stalagmite.
Zephyr
On
Trident!
your knees. Air pressure.
Wind!
On your knees.
Crush! Pierce!
Such unadulterated fury.
Nothing gets by me.
Explosive ring!
Resonate with the earth. Another incantation.
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
What the?
You'll pay for that!
What was I thinking? I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation!
I owe you one.
No further.
Zephyr Trident!
Double Demon Fang!
Resonate with the earth.
Pierce!
Stalagmite. On your knees.
Dance in the wind!
Will this help?
Air thrust! Dance in the wind!
Ah! Eat dirt!
Healing circle!
Dragon
On
Form!
your knees.
Nothing gets by
Such
me.
unadulterated fury.
Denied!
Zephyr Trident! Rock and rend! Air thrust!
From beyond.
Pathetic.
Imbued. I couldn't make it in time. I've used too much. Now art is being interrupted. It's in your hands.
I can feel the medicine working.
Double Demon Fang!
A new lease on life.
Double Demon Fang!
Got it!
Double
I'm
Demon
almost
Fang!
impressed. Now's our
Double
chance!
Demon Fang! You're mine!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Severing Wind!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Flash! Eat dirt!
Dance in the wind! Seal! It's about to strike!
Look sharp,
I'll be
everyone!
saving this one! A new lease on life. A what? Magic is amp! Cyclone! Resuscitation! Think again! No defense! Zephyr Trident!
Double Demon Fang! Severing Wind!
Now!
Hitting pile.
Over! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go! Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
Is that the Zoogle we were told to dispatch? Coming through!
Let them mark. Those aren't even natural?
Elusive deity! I'll face you. A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Searing flame! Reload! Mega ray! I'm all soaked
Leave the
up.
ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
Gemini Aqua! Think again! No defense!
This
No
one's all
further.
mine.
I'll heal you all! Healing circle!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Denied!
Spear sweep!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Burn it hell!
Time to burn!
Demon Fang!
That gun of yours is real handy in a pinch.
It takes a true marksman to use.
Well, can't think of anyone better than you, Xion.
Try harder! My turn! Double Demon
ready.
Fang!
Spear sweep!
I can handle it.
Eat dirt! Double Demon Fang! Crush!
Dance in
Here!
the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind!
Dragon Swarm! Try this! Explosive Ring!
It's weakened!
This ends now! No escape! Eat!
Can't get out of this!
Double Demon Fang! Any more of this and I'll burn out! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
On your knees.
Where are you go?
Air pressure! Resonate with the earth!
Ignite!
Now you see what I can do.
Take this!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Crush!
Dance in the wind!
Eternal
Air
Devastation!
thrust!
Crush!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Now!
Alphen! In an instant! Impact Claw!
A new lease on life.
Condemn!
Yep.
Healing!
Anything in armor is all mine. Take this.
Okay, here I go!
I'm impressed.
Now you
Why'd
see
you
what I
heal
can
me?
do.
To
Knock
stop
it
me
into
dying?
next week.
Ah, right.
Lightning condemn!
Here I
I'll
come!
grind you into dust.
It's over!
Here goes!
Take this!
Photon blast!
This one's all mine!
Resonate with the earth.
Burn in hell!
Stalagmite.
Crush!
On your knees.
Eternal Devastation! Crush!
Air pressure.
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Nothing will hold me back.
They're not playing around. Healing circle, cover the caster.
Okay.
It's about to
here I
strike.
Looks sharp, everyone!
Air pressure.
Light astral energy. Photon flash. Light astral energy. Photon flash.
I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Our arts are being interrupted.
Crush! Eternal
Lightning
devastation!
condemned.
Your helping me has become a pattern.
It's for the good of all of us.
Is it now?
Think again!
Crush!
Will this help?
Eternal devastation! Do it! Okay,
Again,
here I go.
open.
Okay, here I go. Crush! Burn in hell! Eternal devastation! Crush! Eternal devastation! I'm not...
I never miss!
Crush!
Such unadulterated fury.
Eternal devastation!
Instinct sharpened.
It's on!
That move!
Eternal devastation! Here comes a big one!
Resonate with the...
Crush!
I'll grind you into dust.
Photon flash.
Eternal
Light
devastation!
astral energy.
Knock it into next week.
Photon flash.
Select.
Eternal devastation!
Law.
Demons descend. Flashing fang.
I think I'm getting stronger. Little help!
On your knees.
Sleep now.
Air
Double
pressure.
demon fang!
In here. It's a duel of the arts.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Good.
Really now.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Okay.
Seriously?
Well,
What the?
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over. Our heads.
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
Coming through! I'll grind you into dust! Simeon Tet, I shall seal you where you stand! Dance on the wind! The tempest engulfs you! Instinct shock in your face! Crescent flash! You'll find no mercy! I'll face you! Crescent flash! I'll face you! Crescent flash! Dance on the wind! Does it hurt? Elusive, so you want me, do you? The tempest engulfs you! Crescent flash! Begin! Take this! Don't get carried away! Rotating pile driver! The tempest engulfs you! Dance on the wind! Can you take it? Begin! Can you take it? Ha! Take this! The tempest engulfs you! Nothing will hold me back. On your knees. Benediction light. Our arts are being interrupted. Begin! Take this! Crescent Flash! The Tempest engulfs you! Not so fast! Instinct sharpened! Begin! Can you take it? Not so fast! Elusive deity! Begin! Dance on the wind! I'll face you! How anticlimactic! I'll face you! I'll grind you into dust! Does it hurt? How anticlimactic! You're mine! Elusive deity! Can't get out of this! I'll face you! Instinct sharpened! The Tempest engulfs you! What? I'll face you! Crescent Flash! Behold! The Earth's host! Tectonic Vision! I'll face you! Begin! Seismic Rupture! What? Benediction Light. Heal! Now it's in your face! The Tempest engulfs you! Elusive deity! Take this! Now it's my turn! You require a hand. Dance on the wind! No further! All in order. I see you! You missed! Dance on the wind! What? Can you take it? Rotating pile driver! Does it hurt? Does it hurt? Not so fast! Benediction Light. Heal! Begin! My reach is even wider! Dance on the wind! Elusive deity! be a breeze. In, get out! First strike! Bet that shell's hiding something tasty. Eat this! Talon Storm! Dust to dust! First strike! You're done! Watch this! Dust to dust! Ready and raring! Watch it! I'm on it! I'll end you! Dust to dust! I'm on it! I'll run you through! First strike! You're done! I can carve through armor! Now I'm in the groove! Rolling snap! I'll finish you here and now! First strike! Eat this! You're done! Dust to dust! First strike! You're done! I'll tear you apart! Talon Storm! These fists have got your name on them! I'm on it! We're all fit. They got me flanked! I'll tear you apart! Crumble! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm just getting started! I'll tear you apart! Swallow dance! Eagle's eye! Eat this! I'll run you through! I'll tear you apart! Whirlwind snap! Eat this! I'll run you through! Swallow dance! First strike! Eat this! I'll run you through! Dragon shout! Rip and tear! First strike! I'll smash you!
My
First
shield!
strike! You're done! Whirlwind snap! First strike! All good things come to an end. Eat this! Dragon shout! Glimmer dragon! I'm on it! You're done! I'm on it! Talon Storm! I'll tear you apart! Now I'm in the groove! I'll end you! Eat this! You're done! Watch it! Down! Ow! Dragon shout! I'm on it! I'm on it! First Shattering of pieces! Attack time! Huh? I'll smash you! I'm on it! Dragon! Watch this! First strike! Talon Storm! I'll end you! Swallow Dance! Eagle Dive! Oh! Now I'm real mad! First strike! Talon Storm! I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! First strike! Hey, when did I get so popular? I'll finish you here and now! That freaking does it! First strike! I'll run you... Eat this! First strike! Anything in armor is... Eat this! Talon Storm! Come and get it! I lost myself in the heat of the moment. Ah! First strike! First strike! You're done! Glimmer Dragon! I'm on it! It's go time! First strike! Glimmer Dragon! I'm on a roll now! I'm on it! Talon Storm! That's enough! First strike! I'll smash you! Talon Storm! I'm on a roll now! I'll tear you apart! Swallow Dance! I'll end you! Talon Storm! First strike! I'll end you! Swallow Dance! Thankful Arrow! Eagle Dive! I'm surrounded! Shattering of pieces! Attack time! I'll end you! Swallow... It was nice while it lasted. Swallow Dance! That freaking does it! Oh! Now I'm real mad! Huh? First strike! I'm on it! I'll run... Almost! Too slow! Talon Storm! I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Faster! Eat this! I'll run you... First strike! I'll run you through... I'm on a roll now! Eat this! Swallow Dance! How's this? You're wide open! I'll run you through! Faster! I'm on it! I'll run you through! First strike! Eat this! I'll run you through! Swallow Dance! First strike! I'll run you through! I'll tear you apart! Swallow Dance! That freaking does it! I'm on it! Now you see what I can do!
My shield? Yeah!
I'm on it! I'll run you through! Swallow Dance!
Out of the way! Yeah!
Eat this! You're done! Swallow Dance! Now I'm in the
Out of the
groove!
way! Yeah!
First strike! You're done! Swallow Dance! Thankful Arrow!
We're not finished!
I'm on it! You're done! Swallow Dance! Watch it! It's go time! I can carve through armor! Eat this! I'm such a failure. It's so... Steel! First strike! You're done! Talon Storm! Whirlwind Snap! Eat this! I'm on it! I'll end you! First, watch it! I'm on it! You're done! Tectonic Punch! Swallow Dance! Eagle's Eye! Eat this! You're done! Now I'm in the groove! Glimmer Dragon! First strike! I'll end you! Take this! Almost! I'm just getting started! Now this! These fists have got your name on them! First strike! I'll smash you! I'm on it! I'll run you through! I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm like bait to them. Bastard! First strike! Swallow dance! Fang Bolero! Eagle's eye! You're done! Eat this! I'll run you through! Talon Hurricane! Glimmer Dragon! First strike! That's enough! First strike! First strike! Ha! Fang Bolero! Take this! First strike! I'll end you! Rip and tear! Eagle's eye! Too slow! Huh? Fang Bolero! Eagle's eye! Eat this! Almost! You're wide open! First strike! Talon Hurricane! Rip and tear! Fang Bolero! I'm on it! First strike! Talon Hurricane! First strike! I'll smash you!
My
I'm on
shield!
it. No! I won't give in! Talon Hurricane! I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! First strike! Talon Hurricane! Glimmer Dragon! Fang Bolero! First strike! Dad! No backing down! Talon Hurricane! Eat this! That freaking does it! Eat this! Talon Hurricane! Rip and tear! Eagle's eye! I'm on it! I'll end you! I'm on a roll now! I'm on it! Talon Hurricane! Eagle's eye! First strike! Anything in armor is all mine! Eagle, I'm on a roll now! Swallow dance! First strike! Another one down! Too slow! I'm on it! Talon Hurricane! Fang Bolero! I'm on it! Talon Eagle Dive! You're wide open! Talon Hurricane! Eat this! Ugh! Talon Hurricane! First strike! Fang Bolero! Watch this! Come and get it! First strike! Shouldn't have messed with me! Eat this! Talon Hurricane! Too slow! I'm just getting started! Eagle Dive! First strike! How's this? Too slow! Talon Hurricane! Steel! I'm on it! I can carve through armor!
My deal?
Talon Hurricane! Glimmer Dragon! I'm on it! Talon Hurricane!
We're not finished!
First strike! Talon Hurricane! Eagle Dive!
Out of the way!
Swallow Dance! Come and get it! Watch this! If that freaking does it, Talon Hurricane! Faster! Fang Bolero! Ready and raring! Fang Bolero! Now I'm in the groove! I'm on it! I'll run you through! Glimmer Dragon! I can carve through armor! Time to deal some hurt! That's enough! Fang Bolero! Swallow Dance! Talon Hurricane!
I won't forgive you!
Huh. Mega Ray! Lightning! Think again! Pathetic! I'm ready! Zephyr Trident! Who wants to die next? You're mine! Zephyr Trident! Zephyr Trident! Zephyr Trident! Excited! It's over! Think again! Time to burn! Scorch Earth! Take it! Zephyr Trident! Excited! It's over! Spear Sweep! Pathetic! Mega Ray! Where are you going? Primed and ready! Think again! Pathetic! Lightning! Zephyr Trident! Huh. Who wants to die next? Spear Sweep! Huh. All right, that does it! Scorch the... Time to burn! Spear sweep! Here I go! This is... You're open! Got you! Spear sweep! Here I go! You're mine! Lunar blast! Hear me! Flame of think again! No defense! Spear sweep! Scorch the earth! Time to burn! Spear sweep! How's this? Where are you going? This is it!
That's for... Going in. One more. Tiger Blade. Time to shine. Going in. Take this. Time to shine. Tiger Blade. Flaming Meteor. Going in. Take this. Enough. Tiger Blade. This one's mine! Piercing roar! On guard! One more! Tiger Blade! Flaming Meteor! No chance! Surprise! This one's mine! Tiger Blade! On guard! That's it! Piercing roar! Tiger Blade! Going in. That's it! Flaming Meteor! Time to shine! No chance! Got you! Look sharp! That's it! Tiger Blade! Look sharp! Tiger Blade! No chance! Too slow! Look... Take this! Tiger Blade! Right here! I got you! On guard! Going in! Tiger Blade! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! On guard! No chance! Surprise! Going in! One more! Tiger Blade! Time to shine! Piercing roar! On guard! Take this! Tiger Blade! Piercing roar! Time to shine! On guard! Take this! Tiger Blade! Time to shine! This one's mine! No chance! Too slow! This one's mine! Tiger Blade! Flaming Meteor! This one's mine! Tiger Blade! Look sharp! Is there no way out? Tiger Blade! Time to shine! Flaming Meteor! Look sharp! That's it! Tiger Blade! Piercing roar! Flaming Meteor! On guard! Look sharp! Take this! Far enough! Going in! One more! Tiger Blade! No chance! Too slow! Not like this! Shield and mace! Crescent moon! Time to shine! Going in! That's it! Crescent moon! Piercing roar! This one's mine! Piercing roar! Time to shine! Piercing roar! Going in! Time to shine! Look sharp! One more! No chance! Got you! How about this? Time to shine! Going in! Take this! No chance! Nice try! Time to shine! I'm ready! Piercing roar! Time to shine! Denied! On guard! Tiger blade! Aw, don't worry. I've got plenty to go around. Piercing roar! Tiger blade! Aw, too shy to come over? I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! Look sharp! Switch to offense! Going in! Take this! Guardian Field! Alright, let me at him! Tiger Blade! Going in! One more! How about this? Light up the dark! Alright, let me at him! Going in! Take this! Tiger Blade! Guardian Field! Alright, let me at him! I can handle it! Piercing Roar! Going in! That's it! No chance! This one's mine! Tiger Blade! Piercing Roar! Take this! Here goes! Piercing Roar! Time to shine! On guard! That's it! Here goes! Tiger Blade! No chance! You're open! Light up the dark! Alright, let me at him! Tiger Blade! Time to shine! Crescent Moon! Piercing Roar! No chance! Surprise! Burst! Time to This one's mine! Shield and mace! Here goes! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! Look sharp! The power of light! Alright, let me at him! One more! Burst! Switch to offense! Time to shine! Look sharp! Aw, too shy to come over? Here, let me help! Time to shine!
We've reached our destination.
someone in trouble here.
Well...
I see. Oh.
Just great.
Excuse me!
Good.
That's some cryptic text, all right.
It could mean anything. Can't we just look around the area for clues or something?
Hey, maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
Oh, now you're into this too, huh?
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zoogles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them. Phew! What a rush!
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Why didn't the Renans take advantage of all of these ruins around here? It seems like a missed opportunity.
Most likely because it would be inefficient for harvesting astral energy. That's what dictates the current positions of each realm's capital.
Plus, Renans are averse to using anything that belonged to the Danans.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Purge
No escape!
Arctic
Sever
Cannon!
Double
Sleep
team!
now.
I shall provide
It's over.
assistance.
These ones can run rings around us.
No escape!
Dance in the wind! Air sweep!
Everlasting
Raining
dark.
slash!
Think of now!
Negative gate.
Dance in the wind!
Resonate with the earth.
Air thrust!
Ignite!
Zephyr, do it!
Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done! Spear sweep! There!
Double
The air
demon
thrust!
blade.
Dance in the wind! Help this! Air thrust!
We're in good form!
This'll be a delicious piece of
On
cake!
your knees.
Dance in the wind!
Void
Air thrust! Dance in the wind!
Resonate with the earth.
Spear sweep! Airborne target! Dance in the wind!
Raining slash!
Air thrust!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Eternal devastation!
Spear sweep!
Eternal
Dance in the wind!
devastation! Crush!
Air thrust!
Eternal devastation!
There!
All mine.
It's over! Where are you go? Let the marksman handle this!
Burn it
Dance in the wind! Help this!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Double demon fang!
Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Spear dance in the wind! Law! Demons descend!
Flashing fang.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Gotta break through! Double demon fang!
Careful! It has some kind of camouflage!
On your knees.
Wind!
Air
Strike!
pressure.
This one's all mine!
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Healing circle!
Burn in hell! Wind!
Begin.
Strike!
Crescent flash.
I'm over
Crush!
Catapult.
Over. Forgive me.
Everlasting dark. Negative gate.
Not done yet!
It's in your hands now.
Double demon fang! Try harder! Double demon fang!
Zephyr Trident!
Double demon fang!
I'm only getting started! Zephyr Trident!
Double demon fang! Double demon fang!
Don't mind
This
if
one
I do.
keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Leave the enemy's arcs to me!
No complaints here.
Here's a healing arc!
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too.
Right. I should probably do something. About
Dance
that.
in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind!
Far enough.
Explosive ring!
Do it! Shion, astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
I can feel my precision improving.
our way!
Beckoned into
Ready! I
everlasting
never fit!
darkness. Negative
In
gate.
here!
On your knees.
Spear sweep! Seal! Airborne beast! My specialty! Divine savior! Spear sweep!
Flying
Take it,
freaks!
go.
Why can't they
I'm
just
only
sit
getting
still?
Sion, can you take...
Ready!
No,
Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
dance in the wind!
You require
Air thrust! Healing circle!
I'm
Dance
ready!
in the wind!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! On your...
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Spear sweep!
I'm ready!
Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I still got a ways to go. Right, here goes!
I'm ready.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
No further!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind!
Thank you!
Air thrust! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Your helping me has become a pattern.
It's for the good of all of us.
Is it now?
Dance in the wind!
You're
Air
mine!
thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Power surges through me.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Can you take it?
I'll heal you all!
Double Demon Fang! Megasonic Thrust!
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara!
Now I can let loose.
Far enough.
Thanks. Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Air thrust!
Right.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind!
Can't get out of this!
Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Blah, 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 better air thrust!
Armor won't...
Blah, blah, blah! Air thrust! I'll heal you all! Think again! Dance in the wind! Do it!
Rebel!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Ha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Out of our way! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind!
Take it.
Air thrust! Dance in the wind! In here!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
Sleep now! Cover the casters!
I have no limits! Double Demon Fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Air thrust!
This one's all mine!
Hasten!
Burn in hell!
Here!
Megasonic Thrust!
Blade!
Take this!
A new lead that way! Sleep now! Healing circle! Crossblade!
Power surges beckons into everlasting darkness. Negative gate! On your knees.
Sighted!
Air pressure!
Line. I'll heal you all!
Explosive Ring!
Healing circle! Zephyr Dance in the wind! Lunar Blast! Dance in the wind! Air Thrust! Zephyr Trident!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
What in the world?
Dohalim!
I'm all right. I'm still standing.
Dance in the wind! Air Thrust!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Dance in the wind! Air Thrust! Dance in the wind! Air Thrust! Dance in the wind! Air Thrust! Dance in the wind! Air Thrust!
I've used too much. I owe you one.
Not in your dreams!
Take this! This death shall not be.
Hey there! Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Denied!
Ah! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Is there a reason you're looking at me so intently?
Shion's kind of turned into the local fashion critic in our group.
So this is what lords like you wear. Certainly looks the part. I can tell at a glance what high quality everything is.
It's not often Shion's that impressed. You wear a lot of rings too, don't you?
They were a gift, purchased rather cheaply, or so I was told.
What's your definition of cheap exactly?
I believe it was around 100 to 200,000 gold.
What? If my wolf head cost 10 gold, then that'd mean... Holy crap! They cost 1,000 times more?!
10,000 times more.
If he sold those things off, I bet he could build a damn mansion with them.
At the very least, he'd never go hungry the rest of his life.
You're all beginning to sound alarmingly interested in my rings.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that whole legend you were talking about earlier, back when we were by the gate?
Huh? Oh, you mean about the Darkwings? It's an old story about a Dahnan hero that's been passed down for generations.
Like I said, I sure haven't heard it before.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, long ago, there was an evil king who tried to bring all of Dahna to ruin. However, a pure black owl heard the pleas of the people and decided to help. It chose a young hero and bestowed upon them a holy flame that was capable of vanquishing the king. The story goes that the young hero challenged the king and defeated them with the flame. Seeing Dahna had been saved, the people flew the crest of the Darkwings as thanks to the owl for its help. From what I understand, it used to be a really well-known story before the Renans came.
I guess our people must have forgotten it over time. It's lucky for us you still know it. You sure are well-versed in these sorts of things, Rinwell.
You know, the part where the hero defeats the king with a flame reminds me a little of Alphen.
Come on, it's just a story. Besides, if we're talking about an owl helping anyone, Hootle would definitely choose Rinwell.
Sure, I might have helped take out our own kind of evil king with the others, but I'm definitely no hero. That and Hootle's wings aren't even black. Huh.
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Sorry for rambling on so much about my past earlier.
Don't sweat it. It was fun hearing you reminisce about the good old days.
Come on, you don't have to pretend with me. I know I can tend to go on sometimes when it comes to my brother.
You said it, not me. Anyway, I don't think it's something for you to be embarrassed about.
Hey, Alphen. When you were a kid, was there ever a time when you had to bury someone younger than you?
Well, it's hard to say. I'm guessing that you have, though.
Yeah. During the previous crown contest with the Lord before Dohalim. Life back then was truly hell. I think that's why I tried to ignore what Miguel was telling me for so long. Because I was afraid of going back to such a dark time. Of losing hope. I wanted to believe in our paradise so much that I doubted the one person I should have trusted most. I don't blame Dohalim for that. I simply didn't want to face facts. And I ended up trying to project my ideals onto everyone else.
It's strange. Whenever you and Dohalim talk about Menancia, it's always like it's some big failure. We're talking about fixing 300 years worth of damage here. Isn't it a bit optimistic to think it was all going to be resolved after only 5?
You might be right. Maybe it was a mistake when Menancia... No, when I decided to stop seeing the darkness in our society. I have to admit the truth. To myself, first of all. I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Rise and shine. We're almost ready to leave.
Have you guys checked? Your equipment lately?
Hoodle!
Here I come!
Purge, Molestus! Arctic Waterfall! Where are you going? Let them
Double Demon Fang!
sleep now.
Tempest!
Spear sweep!
Catapult!
Tidal wave!
I'm not done! Tempest! You got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it! In here!
All yours!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Got it!
Well done! There!
Go!
Thunderblade! Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Little help!
Double Demon Fang! Come one, come all!
Field!
Double Demon Fang!
In here! Zephyr Trident! Divide! Here goes! I'm burn!
Severing Wing!
So those are Dan and Astral Arts. Something you want to say? Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
Astral Arts?
That's my cue!
Severing Wing!
Shut him down!
Not even agree!
Impressive, Doyle.
Float like a butterfly and sting like a bee, or so they say.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Hoo, 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 hoo. Hoo, 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 hoo. Hoo, 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 hoo. Hoo, hoo. Hoo, 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 hoo.
Get lost! Purge, Molestus! Arctic Waterfall!
Negative gate!
In here!
Your knees.
Get on in there with the others!
Crush!
Air pressure. Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Damn it!
Ready!
Tempest! Crush! Eternal Devastation!
Can't get out of this.
Raging Cascade! Spread!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and pummeling to me.
Air thrust!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Double demon fang!
Not on my watch!
I'm ready!
In an instant!
Impact Claw!
We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
That's what I like to hear. But a opponent like this should be easy.
Seal!
You all on!
In here! Do it! Divine Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Got it!
Well done! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! Lightning
Here
Condemn!
I come!
Thunderbolt!
Done!
Mega Ray!
Double
Dance
demon
to the
fang!
wind!
Now!
Here I go! Thrust! It's over! Mega Ray! Photon Flash!
Resonate with the earth! I'm
Whoa!
ready!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Only the best materials in your garments.
You really do have quite the discerning eye, Dohalim.
Yeah, they all kind of look the same to me.
I won't forgive you!
Dragon Swarm!
I couldn't make it in time.
Lightning Condemn! Sleep now! More
On
for the
your
stockpile. In here!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that! Divine Savior! Art sealed! Sweet dreams!
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
Still, it's a part of you. Embrace it. These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Wind! Void blast! Strike! Severing wind! Take this! Shah! Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic vision! Severing wind! Strike! Void blast!
Dance in the wind!
Burn!
Seal! Crossblade! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Deity!
Lunar blast! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Take this!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind!
I think I'm coming down with something grave.
A chronic inability to read the room?
I
A
have
malady
no
your
limits.
arts cannot fix.
Recover!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help? Dance in the healing circle!
Some punishment?
Stay away from my friends! Thanks.
I'll heal you all!
Severing wind! Void blast!
Healing circle!
I can only rely.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
We may be a touch beyond our depth.
We barely got a look at the thing.
I sense a strange power from this.
Mahag Sar, a land where the winds scar and the clouds stretch far.
Kisara? What is he doing?
Reciting a poem, apparently. Just let him be.
Guess I misread the landing.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
I wonder just how many people have been saved by Shion in some form. I'm impressed.
There's rumors flying around about people being saved by a Renin vision of beauty.
Vision of beauty? That's a bit much.
Alphen had better stay on his toes.
Where do I come into this? That food there looks pretty tasty.
Yep, we can fix that new recipe with it.
I eagerly await the final result.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Resonate with the
I'll
earth!
never miss. Rock and ready.
Stalagmite! On your knees!
Magna Ray. Lightning condemned.
Air pressure! Damn it!
In here.
Leave the chargers to me!
Pesky airborne
Sweet
scoundrels!
now.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Divine Savior.
Negative gate!
Do
Resonate
it!
with the
Now!
earth!
Demons descend!
Flashing fang! Resonate with the
Magna
earth!
Ray. You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
In an instant!
Impact Cross!
With this, I can become even stronger.
I
have a bad feeling about this.
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! On your knees!
Up, you got company! Seal!
You'll pay for that!
Divine Savior!
Double Demon Fang!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Now!
Rimwell!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Got!
Well done!
Double Demon
I'll
Fang!
bring you back from death's abyss!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Resonate with the earth! I'll take you all on!
Sweet now! Healing circle!
On your knees!
This
In
jet.
here!
You're
Where are
helping
you
me has
going?
become a pattern.
It's for the good of all of us.
Is it now?
Don't mind if I do!
You got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
There! One more! Primed and ready! Sweet dreams!
So those are Dahnan Astral Arts.
Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
I'm ready!
Ridwell! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go! Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now. What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
I feel all bent out of shape.
I know what you mean. Hard to settle down after seeing all those ruins.
We fought hard to help liberate the people of Dahna, but every realm we've been to along the way could have easily turned out like this.
When powerful forces collide, the destruction they leave gets that much worse.
So we've been lucky things haven't turned out worse up until now?
Regardless, I don't want to see this realm get messed up any more than it already is. We have to capture this lord ourselves no matter what. This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away.
Hey, what's the smoke? Is it an enemy attack?
Seriously, it's making my eyes and throat burn. What the hell is going on?
It's probably some sort of gas. Try not to breathe it in as much as you can manage.
Gas? Those cowards!
Isn't this just cooking smoke?
What kind of food makes your throat burn so bad just from the smoke?
I believe Alphen is.
They're trying to gas Alphen?
What? Those sick bastards! I won't let them get away with this!
Calm yourselves and listen. I was simply trying to say that Alphen is the one cooking.
Oh?
Maybe I should throw in some more spices, just for that extra kick. Yeah, that'll help. Think I'll turn up the heat while I'm at it, too. Oh, crap. The spice is burned. Well, at least the meat's coming along nicely. All right. Now I just flip it over and then...
Hey, Alphen? What are you doing over there?
Oh, Shion. Perfect timing. I actually just finished roasting up a chicken. Call everybody over so we can eat together. I used a ton of spices, so it's got a good punch to it. Might have overcooked it a little, but it should still taste good.
I'm starting to understand why your food always tastes so damn spicy now.
Hasn't anyone told him that it is actually possible to have too much of a good thing?
If that's the taste he truly wants, far be it from me to contradict. His cuisine is a rather delicate repast.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
we should really get some rest. Another... Day, another Gald.
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that Lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her Dahnan bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
There. Guess I misread the landing. This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Denied!
Stay calm.
Here.
I shall provide assistance.
Their hide is thick as armor. Revive ready!
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Air thrust! Dance in the wind!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Here I come! Double Demon Fang! Easter! Double Demon Fang!
Do it!
Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Got it!
Well done!
Double Demon Fang!
The water's up! Electricity! Tidal
You're
wave!
mine!
I'll face you! Dance on the wind! I'm
Now,
ready!
Fang!
get toasty!
Bird strike!
Now!
I'll heal you all!
Behold! The Earth's pulse! Tectonic fission!
Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
My astral arts are coming along quite nicely.
Coming along? What do you want to do with them?
Oh, you know. Sprout flowers from the tip of my staff, suspended in midair.
So you want to be a street magician then?
We may be a touch beyond our depth.
We barely got a look at the thing.
Retreat if you know what's good for you!
I
I shall ensure you survive this! A debut performance!
Sleep now. Will this help?
Eternal Devastation!
Leave the agile ones to
Don't mind
me.
if I do.
On your
Healing circle! Divine!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Do they not teach you to say thank you, Indana?
The
Not
enemy
to
wields
Renin,
arts
they
too.
don't. We'll soon see about that. Healing circle!
Power surges through me. Purpose engulfs you!
Eternal Devastation! This one's all mine!
Time to now! Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
A merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
A new melody!
Eternal Devastation!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind!
Negative
Mega ray!
Ah!
stalagmite!
Now!
I thought you were going to wreck the place.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Well then, let's keep moving. For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this used to be part of a Danon castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another, it's old and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about brick. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie, but damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
It's no big deal. I've just read a lot of books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
There probably used to be more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion. with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord decided to use it for her own purposes. Have I got that right?
But what reason could she have for using this place instead of staying back in her own castle?
That's what we're here to find out. Whatever it is, she's up to no good.
Right. It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late.
Get lost!
Eternal devastation!
Can you take it? Does it hurt?
Where are you going?
Not so fast.
Here I come!
Dance in the wind! Now!
In an instant!
Impact Claw!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used, even if the above-ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here. Why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason. Discourteous, aren't you?
Burn!
Begin!
Cover the capture!
You got me in this sight.
It's like trying to
Now, I'm ready!
You got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
In here!
All yours!
The water...
Its armor's too strong.
Leave the enemy's arts to me!
Be my
A
guest!
charge like that could easily be
here.
fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Dance in the wind! I'll heal you all!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Dance in the wind!
Not a chance! Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Healing circle!
Okay, here I go.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
My astral energy!
You picked the wrong
Flash!
fight! Try harder!
My astral energy! Scorch burn!
Crush!
Time to burn!
Double Demon Fang!
Now! Spear sweep! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Now!
Full
Double
time
Demon
blast!
Fang!
My astral energy! Let them out!
Pile driver! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I need to be stronger.
This place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, a sort of unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other Renans? That's a scary thought.
By all appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
You think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like this?
Your guess is as good as mine. Hardly anything the likes of us could imagine.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number of things.
Indeed. Renan castles and spirit vessels are often found in such locations. Intriguingly, Dahnan ruins are also known for their abundant energy.
You Renans attacked us. Don't act like you're just some...
Sheesh, enough already! This isn't the place to pick a fight over this.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You've suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm.
No choice! Here I
Lightning condemned!
I shall ensure you survive this.
In here!
Eternal devastation!
Feel! Now!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Lightning condemned!
Old-fashioned!
Glad you have your uses.
Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
My turn!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and the
Seal.
pummeling to me.
Healing Circle! In here!
Think again!
Blah, blah, blah.
Double Demon Fang!
I can glacial spear! Here's the evil!
Rending you.
I'm ready!
Dueling! In an instant! Impact Claw! I still got a ways to go. What's this thing?
It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious?
This will be a delicious Here's the evil!
It's on!
Freeze Lancer! In here!
Glacial Spear!
Tidal
Here's the
Wave!
evil!
Take this.
Now! Freeze Lance! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Do you continue on in that vein?
Yes, my... Its armor's too strong.
Then I'll split it open.
Be my guest.
I'm ready.
In an instant! Impact Claw! Onward and upward.
Let's see what you've
Spear.
got.
Here's the evil!
Not today!
In here! Freeze Lancer!
Eternal
Glacial
Devastation!
Spear! Here's the evil! Sleep now! Spear Sweep! Divine Savior!
Here I come!
No armor can stop me.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
They're all coming after me!
I'm coming,
In
Redwell.
here! I'm not scared!
Prepare to
I'm
be
totally
sealed,
fine!
though fleet on foot. Actually, perhaps on is more appropriate.
Demon
Less
Fang!
talking,
stop
more
its
doing!
charge.
Thanks, Kisara!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help?
Not a chance! Mirage!
Seismic
Light Astral Energy!
Circle!
Photon Flash!
Can you take it?
Light Astral Energy!
Do it! Get toasty!
Burn strike.
My turn!
I thought you were going to wreck the place.
I'm not nearly finished yet.
Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
We managed to pull through.
Little help!
On your knees.
Damn it!
No, sleep now!
Resonate with the
This'll
earth.
come in handy!
Time to burn.
The waters of magic is in!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
I'll face you.
Will this help?
Lightning
Demon
Descent!
Fang!
In here! Healing Circle!
I'm ready.
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
A merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
Double Demon Fang!
Damn it!
Seal!
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
You're finished!
Now!
Shield.
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
Now!
Photon Flash!
Negative
Light
gate.
Astral Energy!
I'm ready. All yours, Kisara.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Guess Guess I misread the landing. There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renan forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
I don't understand. Did Bayfon lie?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey, save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing!
Double Demon Fang!
There you go!
Exploit the enemy's weakness. Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and the pummeling to me. Take this!
Double Demon Fang!
Zephyr Trident!
I'll thank you.
Eternal Devastation! Here I come!
Fluidity of your movement. Simply incredible.
Waterfall! Freeze Lancer! Healing
I
Sword!
owe you one.
Dance in the
Double
wind!
Demon Fang!
Air
Now I
Thrust!
can let loose.
Double Demon
I'll
Fang!
face you. Elusive
Dance in
deity.
the wind!
Double Demon Fang!
It's weakened!
Double Demon Fang! This ends now! Try this!
Dance in the wind! Air
Explosive
Thrust!
Ray!
I'll heal
take
the
it?
walls!
On your
Lightning Condemned! Healing Circle!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
Double Demon
Fear
Fang!
Sweep! Lightning Condemned!
You're
Seal!
mine! I'm not done! Stop!
Holy Land!
It's on!
Mega
Double
Ray!
Demon Fang!
Lightning Condemned!
Ignite!
In here!
Dragon Swarm!
Holy Land!
Will this help?
Explosive Ring!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
You're mine!
I'll heal
Double
our walls!
Demon Fang!
In here! Healing Circle!
Okay, here I go.
Your helping me has become a pattern.
It's for the good of all of us.
Is it now?
More Zeugles?
Keep calm and take them down!
Purge Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall! I'll heal you all! Healing Circle! The waters of magic
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Watch yourself.
Right.
I sense incredible power.
Double Demon
Lightning
Fang!
Condemned! Sleep now. Sealed! I'll heal you all! Divine Savior!
Hold nothing back!
That
Here
move!
I come! Here comes a big one! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help?
Double Demon Fang!
Lightning Condemned!
Bathed in blood.
In here!
Bringing you a bloody howling.
Resonate with the earth!
Scorched Earth!
Double Demon Fang!
Got it!
Double Demon
Fear
Fang!
Sweep!
Now's our chance!
Resonate with the earth!
So those are Dan and Astral Arts. Huh.
Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
Over.
Back from Death's Abyss.
Resuscitation!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Double Demon Fang!
Lightning Condemned! In here!
Will this help?
The enemy is going all out! Light... In here!
Try harder!
More for the stockpile! Magic is out! Holy Land!
Double Demon Fang!
Purge Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall!
Amazing.
Ignite!
Freeze Lancer!
Try harder!
I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried
No
away.
art to being interrupted.
Try harder! Not a chance!
In a bind.
Double Demon Fang!
Toxicity!
Dragon Swarm!
Will this help?
Try this!
Holy Land!
Begin. Explosive ring!
Really more than I'll burn out.
Lightning attack!
Okay, here I go.
Field!
It's wide open.
It won't
Here I
escape
go.
me.
Spear
Dragon
sweep!
Swarm! On your knees.
Zephyr
Try this.
Trident!
Explosive ring!
Lightning condense!
Double Demon Fang!
This is handy.
Over?
Magic
I couldn't
defense.
make it in
Holy
time.
Lance!
It's in your hands now.
Spear sweep! Now!
Shion,
Go for it!
prepare to crumble!
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
Shion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap, remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Dahnan Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Niaz.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shion?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking! Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Shion's not scary at all.
I'll just, leave you two alone.
I can't believe this. To think they would give us a bad lead like that. Where could that lord actually be?
Beats me. That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We should head back to Nias for now.
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dana. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that. They're also used to project a ruler's power.
So what you're saying is, even before the Renans invaded, the Danans were still being ruled over. It was just by other Danans.
That's most likely the case, yeah. Though who knows how they led their people.
But after seeing Deadeye, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others? What are we supposed to do about that?
If it really is in our nature, then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight it. That's all there is to it.
About damn time.
Took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Baython over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city, so I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
A Renan Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this. I'm worried about just what Deadheim has in store for Almeidrea. For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said...
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down?
These must be the Danans the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Bayfon said Deadheim would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well... Is that...
Yes. It's Lord Almeidrea Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back.
Is this supposed to be justice? Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen!
Just...
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
I found you at last.
I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you! What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell. I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people! Why did you... Why you lost?
Is your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor. Rearranging life and death to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best. Now behold!
Law, I'm...
Sorry for almost blowing me up? Hey, not like it's the first time.
Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay.
Zephyr Trident!
Field!
Holy Land!
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Raging Cascade!
No dawn shall break this night. Tornado Drive!
Spear Sweep! Time to
Dragon Swarm! I'll blind you with the dust!
Air Thrust!
The tempest engulfs you! Eternal Devastation! Take this! Crush!
Will this help?
Demon Lance! Stop! The tempest engulfs you! Tempest! What?
I can only rely on myself.
Double Demon Fang!
Healing
Double
Circle!
Demon Fang! I owe you one. Can you...
Thunder Blade! Wait!
Double Demon Fang!
Scorpion in the wind! Zephyr Trident!
This resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Not today!
Spread! Now for something
Double Demon Fang!
Air Thrust! Light
Double
Astral
Demon
Energy!
Fang!
Raging Cascade! Spread! Mega Ray!
Double Demon Fang!
Purge
Double Demon Fang!
Arcade Waterfall!
Double Demon Fang!
Right, sleep now.
Double Demon Fang!
More for the stockpile!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
More where that came from!
Double
Spear
Demon
Sweep!
Fang!
Supernova!
On your
Purge
Double Demon Fang!
Waterfall! Mega Ray! Dance in the wind!
Double Demon Fang!
Air Thrust!
Air Pressure! Double Demon Fang!
I'll heal you all!
Resonate with the earth!
Healing Circle! Raging
Resonate with the
Cascade!
earth!
Seal!
Stalagmite!
Mega Ray! More for the stockpile! Hope this works!
On your knees! Double Demon Fang! Air Pressure! On your knees! Ignite! Air Pressure! No further! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Spear Sweep!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Spear Sweep!
It's wide open!
It won't escape me.
Resonate with the earth!
Will this help?
Stalagmite! Resonate with the earth!
Healing Circle!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Healing Circle!
Not a chance!
Hey,
That came from...
Thanks,
Will this help?
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help?
now!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
I'll heal you all!
It's getting stronger!
It's switching up its movements. Watch out!
Armor won't save you!
Resonate with the earth!
Zephyr Trident!
This one's all mine!
Spear Sweep!
Double Demon Fang! Resonate with the earth!
That tail's a problem.
Then let's focus there first.
Resonate with the earth! You can't get out of this! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Not today! Resonate with the earth! Dragon Stalagmite! Resonate with the earth! Eternal devastation! Stalagmite! I owe you. Thanks!
Spear
Crush! Eternal devastation! Ah!
Anything in armor is all
the earth! Stalagmite!
Air thrust!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Resonate with the earth! Crush! Stalagmite! Resonate with the earth!
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Double Demon Fang! Eternal Devastation!
Dance in the wind! Spear sweep! Sealed!
Can't get out of this!
Toxicity!
Armor won't save you!
Healing circle! I can only rely on myself. My astral energy back into the fray! Toxicity!
Double Demon Fang!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation! Will this help? Still got some fight left in me.
Stalagmite!
Thunderblade! Hit! Photon blast! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Photon blast!
Can't get out of this!
Light arc shield! Toxicity!
Stalagmite! Resonate
Breeze
with the
Lancer!
earth!
Dance in the wind!
Stalagmite!
Sleep now!
Anything in armor is all mine!
I'll be saving
I can
this
carve
one!
through.
Resonate with the
Eternal
earth!
Devastation!
Stalagmite!
Lightning condemned! Toxicity! Thunderblade!
Eat dirt!
Too much to handle?
Eternal Devastation!
Raging cascade!
Eternal Devastation! You're mine!
Purge malevolence!
Far enough!
Arctic waterfall! Breeze Lancer! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Healing circle! I can only rely on myself. I'll heal you all! Purge malevolence! Arctic healing circle! Field! More for the stockpile!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Double Demon Fang!
Lightning condemned! Now!
In an instant! Impact Cross!
Is everyone all right?
Yeah. But Almeidrea got away. Linwell, are you...
What the hell happened here?
Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almeidrea's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabelt were horrible, but Almeidrea makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this, once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but Hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almeidrea, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almeidrea's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almeidrea has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shionne. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almeidrea without me. I need to be there, please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live, without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Beifan, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there, a floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing, but now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go. What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
I still can't believe what that Almeidrea did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Yeah! There's no way she's getting away with this!
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
Yeah. My family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding. Until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almeidrea who did it.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Dahnan mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Dahnan?
Rinwell.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Law.
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy. Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
Do you think this is one of the places where the Dark Wings and Almeidrea fought?
I wouldn't be so sure. This place appears more ravaged by time than combat. Even if there are signs of destruction, it would likely have taken place during the Great Conquest of 300 years prior.
And ever since, it's been a breeding ground for Zeugles, I guess.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
I hope we manage to catch Almeidrea soon.
I hope so too, before she can cause any more havoc.
You okay, Rinwell?
Oh, yeah.
Don't push yourself too hard now, okay?
Okay. Thanks. Oh, Hootle. I don't know what to do.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Hootle lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah, more than okay, really. It feels natural having Hootle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh, I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister, and Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hootle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog!
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do! If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hootle for a bit. Hootle, let me know if you sense anything. I want to go back to bed.
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almeidria. You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set and we'll set sail. This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Until then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
I know Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess I'll check in on everyone and see how they're holding up. Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almeidria?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegis.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegis. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almeidria did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almeidria do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Renna really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almeidrea resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Sar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
You don't look so good. You all right?
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almeidrea were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niez was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Danans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Danans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Danans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Danan people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almeidrea did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Danans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfon tell it, Deadheim wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, If we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Megal, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Xion.
I'm not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Danans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almeidrea, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cyslodia's Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Saar has people like Deadheim. But then there are people like Law and Xion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almeidrea. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almeidrea when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Xion mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Xion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almeidria's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cyslodia, the lush green glades of Menancia, the harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually managed to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Dahnans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Dahnans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Dahnans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shionne.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dahna. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shionne?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alvin.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almeidrea, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almeidrea. I'll ask Mahavar.
Look who's up! Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almeidrea.
Shion, I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Don't mention it.
Now that's what I call a ship!
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahag-Sar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelzelik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almeidrea plans to do from here on out, now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah, you're right.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute... That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsev when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought I was a goner.
Balsev's brute strength was in a league all its own, yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Dahnan in origin.
Shion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
Little help!
Bring him down!
It's go time! Time to freeze Lancer! That's our plan! I'm the true gunner around here! Lightning down!
To me!
Scorch field!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Lightning Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Field! Freeze Lancer!
Soaring Blast!
I'm ready! My turn!
Total Demon Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
I'm not done!
Freeze Lancer!
You're mine!
Freeze
You are bloody hell! Here I come!
I need to be stronger.
An opponent like this should be easy. I see what
Release!
I can carve through
my shield!
I'll let you take my revenge on you!
For my lord!
Do it!
Hey! Blow them away!
Not a chance!
Not a chance!
Do it!
Shion!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
A comfortable.
Got it! That went well.
Are you okay? You're not too tired, are you?
Nope, I'm fine. Let's keep moving. Hi, Hoodle!
You're mine!
Toxicity!
Sleep
now!
Dance in the wind!
Not in your dreams!
You think that shield will save you?
Seal mine!
Its armor's too strong! Then I'll wait up! Be my guest!
Mega Ray!
Kisara! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Here I come!
Photon Blast! Zephyr Trident!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Little help!
Mega Ray!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Shield!
I'll smash you!
My steel
Sleep now! You'll have no mercy!
Divine Savior! Lightning
No
condemned!
further! This one's all
Mega
mine!
Ray!
I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact Cross!
My turn!
One more! Mega Ray! Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Cross!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Go no further!
Mega Ray!
Now you'll learn!
Lightning condemned! Sleep now!
Take this!
They really don't give up, do they?
I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact Cross!
Lava Magic!
Double
Fierce Sweep! Divine Savior! Light Astral Energy!
Do it!
Limbo!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Coming through!
You must spirit!
Seal! Mega Ray! Sleep now!
Take down their defenses!
Divine Savior!
Ignite! Double Demon Fang!
I'm only getting Photon Blast!
We're not finished!
Hey! Ha! Blow them away!
Mega
Double
Ray!
Demon Fang!
I can carve through armor!
Now!
Limbo!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Don't get complacent.
Gotta break through!
Mega Ray! Lightning condemned! Here!
Double Demon Fang!
Seal!
I'm going in! You're mine! Double Demon!
Mega Ray!
Double Demon Fang!
Now!
Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! No defense! Purge Mega Ray! Arctic Waterfall!
Resonate with
Freeze
the earth!
Lancer!
Here I come!
Will this help?
Stalagmite! On your knees!
Purge Mega! Arctic Waterfall!
You're finished!
Seal! Toxicity!
Double Demon Fang!
Tidal Wave!
I'll face you!
What did you do? Strike!
On your
Double
knees!
Demon Fang!
Here I go! Purge Malevolence! It's over! Arctic Waterfall!
Strike!
In here! Mega Ray! Magic Defense!
I can carve through armor!
Tidal Wave!
Double Demon Fang! You picked the wrong fight! You won't make a fool of
Now!
me! Wide open!
Kisara! It's all yours, Kisara!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Never seen anything like it.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
Gotta break through!
You're mine! Arctic Waterfall! Mega Ray! Feel!
Elusive can't get out of this!
I'm not done!
More relaxed. These ones can run rings around us. Purge Malevolence!
I'm ready! Get! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
My
Mega
turn!
Ray!
Double Demon Fang!
Raging
I'm ready!
This one's mine!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Let's see what you've got.
Take this!
Purge Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall!
Eternal Devastation! Crush!
A new
Sleep now.
melody!
This one's all
It's a
mine!
duel of the arts! Think again! You're open!
Flying
Blah,
free!
blah, blah,
Why can't they
blah,
just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
I'm
no
ready!
sooner said than done! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
You're open! Spear Sweep!
An astral art?
Raging! That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Purge Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall! Freeze Mega Ray!
Double Demon Fang!
My
Sight.
turn!
And again!
You're on!
Take this!
Mega Ray!
Begin!
Purge
Take this!
Malevolence!
I'll grind you
Arctic
into
Waterfall! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go. An opponent like this should be easy. You got spirit!
Sleep now!
Can you take it?
Mega Ray! Holy Will! Lightning condemned!
Is it too late to
Let
cut
the
down our
marksman handle
differences?
this!
Execution!
Take this!
Mega Ray! Sleep
So
now!
you clamor for my true power?
Blah blah blah! Sighted!
Do it!
To the wind! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Dance in the wind!
You
Here
can't
goes!
get out of...
Dance in the wind! Circle! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the
Another
wind!
incantation ruined.
Here I go! One more!
Wind!
Zephyr Triumph! Dance in the wind!
On your
Lightning!
flash!
Air thrust! I'm only getting started! Cover the capture! Will this help? Healing circle!
Strike!
I can only rely on myself.
Hey, that Trident! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Air thrust! Dance in the wind!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal you all!
Elusive deity!
Healing
Soaring
circle!
blast!
Dance in the wind!
Forgive me.
Back into the fray! Dance in the wind!
I'll bring you back from death to this.
Air thrust! Resuscitation! Will this help?
I couldn't make it in time.
Healing circle!
Rending you apart! Bloody howling!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that! Thunderblade! Lightning condemned!
Leave the chargers to me.
I've taken
Far
too
enough.
much damage! All right, that does it!
Tempest! Catapult! Severing wind!
Healing circle!
Hey,
That's our trident!
Tempest!
I can only rely on myself.
Purge the
Do it!
Arctic waterfall! Astral energy!
Say no more!
We may be a touch beyond our depth,
We barely got a look at the thing.
and thus our strength yet grows.
That equipment should come in handy.
Coming through!
Mega ray!
Double Demon Fang!
Purge malevolence!
Can't get out of...
Arctic waterfall! Sleep now. Tidal wave! I'm only getting
We
started.
will! Light burst forward!
Radiant Genesis!
Not a chance!
It's too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up!
You're
Mega
mine!
ray!
Dance on the wind!
Now! Demons descend!
Flashing fang!
Not a chance!
Now!
Double Demon Fang!
Mega ray! Arctic waterfall!
Tempest!
Ready to go.
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Barely a blip on our radar.
These don't seem like you're running. The mill Zeugles the Renans usually keep around.
Indeed. I believe it's safe to assume these were used in her experiment.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Purge malevolence! Arctic waterfall!
Tell me, have you ever considered your purpose in
Tidal
life?
wave!
I see one, eh?
Hefty airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
We're not
This
finished!
is it!
Double Demon
You're
Fang!
open! Now, Mega ray!
In an instant! Impact Claw!
My turn!
Now! Spear sweep!
Demon
Photon
Fang!
flip!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Take it! Light astral energy! Photon flash! Light astral energy!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Double Demon Fang!
Mega ray! Light astral energy!
Do as I say!
Photon flash! Mega astral energy!
I'll teach you respect!
I'm ready!
Doubling! In an instant! Impact Claw!
This is...
I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Estaluva Forest.
It looks and smells like some kind of medicine.
Whatever this place was used for, I doubt it was anything of repute.
Nicely done.
sense one of your friends, Hootle?
A barrier.
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almadria sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almadria's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegis?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegis and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almadria may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? My head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almadria. What's this thing?
Hi, Hootle! I'll heal you all! In here!
Now, begin!
Healing circle! Mega ray! Field!
I owe you one.
That may be the thorn in our side.
Bring him down! I'm not done!
Here I go!
Its armor's too strong.
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest!
Do it!
Dohalim! In an instant! Impact Claw!
My turn!
Mega ray! Astral energy!
Now you see what I can do!
Now!
Negative gate!
Astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Hi, Hootle!
Now you'll learn! Double Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
I won't show you any mercy!
You got it!
Do it!
Long!
Hey!
Blow them away!
You're open! Lightning condensed!
In a bind?
Mega ray! Thunder blade! Lightning condensed!
I'm ready!
Ridwell!
Frozen!
Hammer!
My turn! Double
Leave the
Demon!
ensnaring to
Mega
me.
ray!
Yeah! And the pummeling to me!
You're mine!
Astral energy!
Double Demon Fang!
Photon
And you, I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Get lost!
Take this!
I see one, eh?
No dawn to break this night!
Begin now! I'll blind you into death! Here I come!
Tidal wave! It's over!
Double Demon Fang!
Demon Lash!
Dohalim!
All yours, Kisara!
My turn!
Pathetic! Photon Spear Sweep! Light
I'm
astral
ready.
energy! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Right, here goes!
Now you see what I can do!
My shield! Double Demon
In
Fang!
here! Ready!
We're
Do
not
it!
finished!
Dohalim! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Your magic command! Mega ray!
you are
Savior! Mega ray!
The earth throbs in pain.
Photon
Negative
blast!
gate!
Resonate with the earth! Photon blast!
Damn it!
Take it!
Too fast!
Light astral
Stand back.
energy!
I'll trip it up.
Mega ray!
No further!
Photon blast! Light astral energy! Not on my watch!
Begin!
Photon blast! Where are you going? Light astral energy! Photon blast! Light astral energy! Photon blast! Light astral energy! Photon blast! Light
Now you
astral
see what I can
energy!
do!
Lightning
Rending you
condensed!
apart!
It's over! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Don't get careless.
Go no further! Mega ray! I'll heal you all!
Demon Blast!
Healing circle!
Ignite!
Photon blast!
Demon Fang!
Light astral energy! Photon blast! Now!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara! My turn! I'll face you!
Mega Photon blast!
Double Demon Fang!
Light astral energy!
Do it!
Photon
Kisara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Let's refrain from losing.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Let's dispose of the trash.
Resonate with the earth!
You're mine! Arc field! Mega ray! You'll pay for what you did!
Exhilarating! In an instant! Impact Cross!
Now!
My turn!
Spear
Prepare to
blade
be
incoming!
damaged! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Lightning condensed! Go!
Take this! Rending you apart! Bloody howling!
Field! Mega ray!
Double Demon Fang! Now! Double Demon Fang! I'm ready!
Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Ignite! Double Demon Fang!
Do it! Get toasty!
Bird Strike! Now!
Light astral energy! Mega ray!
Double Demon Fang!
Photon blast! Light astral energy!
I'm ready!
Kisara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Could have been worse. And thus our strength yet grows.
Let's see what you've got.
Stop that! Double demon, stop!
Careful! It has some kind of camouflage! Doling! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Lightning condemned! Mega Ray! Field! I'll heal you here!
Double demon fang!
Divide! I can't heal you forever!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Excited! Dance in the wind! Mega Ray! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Think again! Now! Wait! Dance in the wind!
Now you see what I can do!
Sleep now!
Take this!
Field! More for the stockpile! Ready! Magic is... Sam! Ready to go!
On your knees. Air pressure!
Healing circle!
Resonate with the earth!
I'm already here!
On
Mega
your
Ray!
knees.
Field!
Air pressure!
Cyclone! I'll heal you all! Healing circle! Dance in the wind! Mega Ray! In here! Mega Ray! Here I go! Field! I'm only getting more for the stockpile! Mega Ray!
You'll find no mercy!
Do it! Kizara! Frozen!
Hammer!
You're open! Magic Ray! Cyclone! Dance in the wind! Sleep now. Will this help? Field! More for the stockpile!
I'm grateful.
Cyclone!
Catapult!
Zephyr Trident! Lunar Blast!
Denied!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Hold nothing back!
Dance in the wind!
Severing wind!
No dawn shall break this night.
Double demon fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Dance in the wind! Astral energy!
Say no more! They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking. The way this key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here. What's this thing?
This one's all mine. On the ground. Double demon fang.
Healing circle. Take that.
We're not
Do it.
Kisara!
All yours, Kisara.
Now. Photon blast. Mega ray from light astral energy. Here I go.
I'm ready.
Ridwell, astral energy. Full throttle.
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
An opponent like this should be easy.
You got spirit.
Mega ray.
Pull back. Air pressure. Burn it up. Engaging. Fire support.
Now. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. Its armor's too strong.
Then I'll split it open.
Be my guest.
Double demon fang.
Now.
Still.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Now. Mega ray. Holy land.
No time shall break this.
I'm ready.
This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes. My exploits are bearing fruit.
This'll make us even more formidable.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Will this help Photon
Demon
blast?
fang.
Light astral energy.
Any more of this and I'll burn out.
Blast. Light astral energy. Destroy creatures are guilty in the
Rising. Crush. Eternal devastation. Crush. It's on. I'll grind you into dust. Eternal devastation. Burn. Eagle ray. Double demon fang.
A scream bathed in blood.
Rending you apart. Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down.
On your knees. I'm in your debt.
Air pressure.
I'm grateful.
Explosive
The
ray.
enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that. Where are you going?
Demon fang.
Arctic waterfall. Freeze lancer. Now promoting special.
Soaring blast. Demon lance.
Healing circle. Glacial. Pierce evil. Freeze lancer. Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Purge malevolence. Freeze lancer. Freeze lancer. Now.
Shield.
Pierce. This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes.
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Did that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
If Almadria's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Danon mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it. Well, we've only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
Almeidria.
There she is! Almeidria!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Danon Witch.
Almeidria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like the rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without it are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Miez. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almeidria.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed!
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of! Nesmold! Enjoy your meal! Such sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me!
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you! Lightning condemned! Sealed! Holy Land!
Ignite!
Rotating pile driver.
Photon Flash! Chromaton Field! Light Astral Energy! Photon Flash!
Demon Blast!
Wind!
Eagle Ray!
Void Blast!
Spear Sweep! Sleep now. More for the stockpile. Magic Gazam! Divine Savior!
Shuffling Blast! Try this!
Rotating pile driver.
Lightning condemns! Sealed! In here!
I owe you one.
My Savior!
I owe you one.
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Sword Rain Alpha!
On your knees.
Blending Blast!
Air pressure.
Divine Savior!
I owe you one. I owe you one.
Lightning condemns!
Resonate with the earth. Right.
Sword Rain Alpha! Try this! Blending Blast!
Where are you go?
Know your place.
Lightning condemns! Thunderblade!
I owe you one. Thanks.
Lightning condemns!
With the earth. Stalagmite.
Lightning condemns! There! In here!
Stay away from
I'll
my
bring
friends!
you back from death to sleep now. I'll bring you back from death to
Blow away! Raining Blast! Blow away! You're mine! You're mine!
Lightning condemns! Sealed!
Turn to dust. What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready!
The tempest engulfs you.
Blow away!
I'll heal you all!
Raining Slap!
Healing circle! Sleep now.
I owe you
Here
one.
goes!
Raining Blast! Blow away!
Magic is there!
Raining Blast!
If it's in the sleep now, mine! Blah, 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 magic!
I
Divine
never
Savior! Lightning condemns!
Eat dirt!
No further.
You're brimming with hatred.
Toxicity!
I'll grind you into dust!
More for the stockpile!
Fool!
Lightning condemned! Think again! No defense! Thunderblade! Too much to handle? Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! Toxicity! Not on my watch!
Stay away! Raining slash! Shameless vermin!
In here!
Not down!
Not
ever!
Seal.
You'll pay for that!
Can't move! Resuscitation! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
My downfall.
Lightning condemned! Resuscitation! I'll heal you all! In here! Sealed!
I owe you one. I owe you one.
Not in your dreams! Divine healing circle! I can only rely on
Take
myself.
this!
Hey, that...
Armor won't save you!
Lightning condemned!
Double demon fang!
Saving this one! Magic Azam! Divine Savior! It's weakened!
Do it!
This ends now!
In an instant!
Impact Cross!
Lightning condemned!
Air pressure!
Sealed! Ready!
Rending
They're
your
attacking separately!
I can't land a hit on her!
Keep an eye on her! Take out the monster first!
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that!
Yeah, take it away!
Toxicity! Sealed! In here! Divine Savior!
You will suffer!
rotating pile driver!
Behold my true power!
Rotating pile driver!
That looks bad.
Wits about you, people!
Raining
I'm in your debt.
Where are you going?
I'm in your debt.
Raining slap!
Catapult!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity! Chaotic disaster!
Will this help?
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arts aren't so special. And now, they're mine! Sleep now. I'll be saving this one. Not in your dream.
My natural defenses are fading.
I'm a sitting duck.
Retreat from this battle.
Retreat? I would never. Toxicity! In here!
Demon Land!
Cyclone!
Come now. How's this?
This one's mine!
Raining slap!
Toxicity!
Blew away! Raining slap!
It's too much!
Arcane waterfall! Freeze Lancer! Here goes! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Raining slap!
Any more than you're up for now?
I'll heal you all!
That should do it! Thanks! Double demon fang! Try harder!
I have no limits!
Double demon fang!
Forgive me.
Really?
Take it down!
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
You will suffer!
Lightning condemned! In here!
Ether!
Behold my true
I
power!
never miss!
Her Master Core!
Not while I'm around, she isn't! Not on my watch!
Blew away!
Rinwell!
I'll never forgive you!
What?
I'll take you down! I'll end you! Astral energy!
Say no more!
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Danon, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to...
It's not about what you think. Or being Danon or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
It's that swordsman again!
Oh, Lord Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Volron. Years ago, the Lord of Ganeth Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more. Stop right there! Think you can cut me down? What?
Let go of me! Let me go!
Gianna!
Alvin!
Come and find me, if you truly are the Sovereign.
After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake. As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out. Might as well head back to my room. I just wanted to go back. To Dena. To my home.
Alphen.
Leori.
Live for me.
No. Leori. No!
Wait, please. Wait, What was that? That... How long ago was that? That's right. Shion. Oh, right. That's what pain felt like. So much for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone? I need to find them. Better start looking. Leori. Shion. Damn it. Double Demon Fang! Wind! Double Demon Fang! 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 Severing Wind! Void Flash! Severing Wind! Double Demon Fang! It's on! Eat dirt! Double Demon Fang! Great! Next! Here I come! Double Demon Fang! No escape! Dragon Swarm! Double Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha! Eternal Devastation! Crush! 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 Eternal Devastation! Crush! I'm not done! Here I come! Eternal Devastation! Crush! Eternal Devastation! It's over! You're mine! Eat dirt! Blow away!
Alvin?
Finwell!
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Finwell, where are we?
Ganeth Haros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
senses an owl around here.
Here goes!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth,
Can you
Holy
take it?
Glitter!
You're mine!
Holy Lance!
Take this! We're not done!
Is it high? Just smash it out again!
Strike! Right time! Take this!
Illuminate the dark!
I'll face you!
Holy Glimmer!
Sleep
now!
The earth throbs in pain.
You're mine! Severing wind!
In here!
Void flash!
More for the stockpile!
Begin! You're mine! Take this! I'm not done!
Holy Lance! Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Cross! Now! Void flash! Begin!
Illuminate the
You're
dark!
mine!
Come forth, Holy Glimmer! In here!
Double Demon Fang! Seismic Rupture! I'll grind you! I'm ready!
Savior!
You're mine! Totally! In an instant! Impact Cross! Looks like we won.
Speaking of Thistleum, it's populated by Danans, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danan defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zeugles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah.
And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation and simply keep an eye on him.
Right. You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Xion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegis.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dano. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Dahnan?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Xion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Xion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Xion I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori. She was a Renan maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Xion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Xion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renan invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen.
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then, when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Kisara.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Xion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Xion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Xion's rescue? What do the others think?
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Dahnan, do you bear the same crest as the current Renan sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Dahnan for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden. A figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I've never even heard of her. Then again, This all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renan, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renan. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting, to strive no matter what.
Then I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Xion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegis, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the Sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Xion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Xion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Xion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Xion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kinda my forte.
Come on, man, snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Xion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Xion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Shion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Shion. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
Back to the inn, I guess.
There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alphen, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
Look sharp, people. If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
Remember, if the pain's too much...
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come! We can't let even a single one through!
There's a firm no-Zeugle policy.
Fine by me. Let's get to work then.
Are those arms even that close? Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! Holy light!
Its armor's too strong.
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me!
Holy glimmer! In here! A chain between
Now I'm in trouble.
magic! Divine savior!
Talon Glimmer Blade!
Make it rain!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Cross!
I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
Illuminate the dark! Come
sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
You know, Thistleum kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me, and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Xion, then we defeat Volron, and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point. Let's stop by the inn and plan our next move from there. By the way, how is Mahavar doing? Wait. Don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but...
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar. He's still missing.
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine. Let's get going. Thistleum was founded by Danans fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
They almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the weird Danans just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zeugles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon. Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Xion?
Of course not. Xion's our friend. Almeidrea was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renan. But ever since getting to know Xion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almeidrea was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone. It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almeidrea. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara.
Okay.
Why?
Damn it.
What?
Is that so?
Okay.
Great job.
I'll teach these small fry who's the apex predator of these waters. Just watch and see.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
I guess we're having fish for dinner tonight.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away.
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
I think Hootle senses an owl around here.
It feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was pretty hot, but at least the air there was dry. Out here, it feels like I'm trying to walk through thick soup.
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there, Hootle?
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by walking. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's needed at times like these is a relaxing hot spring. That would soon help us adjust.
And where do you expect us to find one of those?
What about you, Alphen? All that gear, and you hardly seem to be breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have, even feeling hot and bothered could be a welcome change.
Well, lucky you, I guess. Just don't expect us to carry you when you pass out.
It's on!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer!
Look sharp! I'm on it! You're mine! Sword!
I'll take out the legs.
You're mine! Swallow dance! Raining slash! Glimmer dragon!
A chain between heaven
I'll
and
stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Demon Fang! I'll finish you here and now! Double Demon Fang! Glimmer dragon!
Going in!
Hey, Bolero!
Illuminate the
Look
dark!
sharp!
Come forth, holy glimmer!
On guard!
Double Demon Fang!
Tiger Blade!
Strike! Double Demon Fang! Double
Now!
Demon Fang! Eat this! Eat dirt!
Going in!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy
Double
glimmer!
Demon Fang!
In here!
Ring is there!
Magic is there!
Fake Bolero!
Divine!
Eagle Fly!
Look sharp!
Blue escape! I'm on it!
Tiger Blade!
Double Demon Fang!
Illuminate the dark!
I'm on it!
Come forth, holy
Double Demon
glimmer!
Fang!
Do it!
Feel frozen!
Hammer!
Illuminate the dark!
finish you
Come
here
forth,
and now!
holy glimmer! Holy land! Now!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
Looks like trouble with a capital T!
Together, we've got this!
Sleep now.
You made me angry. That was a
They
bad
rush you.
idea.
You gotta jump for cover, okay? Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy
A charge
glimmer!
like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer!
Armor won't save you!
Holy land!
Do it! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Holy land! Illuminate the dark!
I'm on it! Eat dirt!
Glimmer! Holy Land!
Do it! Damn! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, Holy Glimmer! Holy Land! Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I feel the power flowing through me.
You'll be able to help even more people now.
Yeah, I guess I will.
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right?
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, Holy Glimmer! Holy Land!
I let my guard down.
Stay away from my friends!
Are those arms even natural?
You're wide open!
Freeze Land!
Double Demon Fang!
Take Bolero!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, Holy Glimmer!
Armor won't save
Holy
you!
Land!
Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up. Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, Holy Glimmer! Holy Land!
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, Holy Glimmer! Holy Land! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, Holy Glimmer! Holy Land!
Does anyone else think this... may be just a bit too tough for us?
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Not that I don't agree, but maybe now's not the best time for Elda Menancia Pride.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Come forth, Holy Glimmer! Holy
Regenerate!
Land!
You picked the wrong
Don't
fight!
suffer in silence.
Double Demon Fang!
I really owe you one.
Illuminate the dark! Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Illuminate the dark!
Double Demon
I'm on a
Fang!
roll now! Thank you!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
You're wide open!
Double Demon Fang!
Take Bolero!
I owe you one!
Eagle
Double
Fly!
Demon Fang!
Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
A comfortable win.
Shine!
I have
Radiant
no
light.
limits.
Force of regeneration!
Double
Regenerate!
Demon Fang!
That's the spot!
It's on!
I'm on a roll
Don't
now!
suffer
in silence! Seismic rupture! The tempest and now you see what I... Stream bathed in blood, rending you apart! Bloody howling!
Now!
Double Leap! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Shine!
Do it! Double Leap! In an instant! Impact Claw! Onward and upward.
Go no further!
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer!
Don't
Holy
suffer and
lamp!
suck on
They
your...
may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious! Holy lamp! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! Holy lamp!
I'm on!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! Holy lamp! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Win! Do it! Oh! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! Holy lamp!
Eagle Strike! I'm on it!
Dance in the wind!
Do it! More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer!
Eagle Fly!
I'll smash you! Do it! Double Leap! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Illuminate the dark! Now!
More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
How's that for a kick?
I'm getting better, right?
Quite. I'll be relying on your fancy footwork.
Does fancy footwork mean running away like a chicken?
No! Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Regenerate! You picked the wrong fight!
Suffer in silence. Talon Hurricane!
Allow me to help.
Fateful Arrow!
Double Demon
Eagle
Fang!
Fly! Talon
Double
Hurricane!
Demon Fang!
Illuminate the dark! Come
I'll
forth,
finish you
Holy
here and
Quiver!
now!
Double
Holy
Demon!
Land!
Do without pain!
Do it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Illuminate the
You're
dark!
wide open!
Come forth, Holy Quiver!
Now I'm in the
Double
groove!
Demon Fang!
Holy Land!
Double Demon
Talon
Fang!
Hurricane!
In an instant!
Impact Cross!
Past Malevolence!
Double Demon Fang!
Wonderful!
Fateful Arrow!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I can feel my power growing!
There.
There it is. That's our target.
It's on!
Illuminate the dark!
Eat this!
Come forth, Holy Glitter!
No further!
Holy Land! Air
Everlasting
Dance
dawn.
of the wind!
Negative! Anything in order to feel where you stand! Eagle Fly! Air pressure!
Illuminate the dark!
Resonate with the
Come
earth!
forth, Holy
Too
Glitter!
slow! Stalagmite! I'll
Holy
finish you
Land.
here and now! I'm ready!
Dance in the
Go!
wind.
In an instant!
Impact Cross! You're wide open! Eat
Dance
it!
in the wind!
Demon Fang!
Eagle! Now I'm in the groove!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
It'll be a
Illuminate the
breeze!
dark.
Get in, get out!
Eat dirt!
Talon Hurricane!
Holy Land!
Double Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind! Air
Double
Cross!
Demon Fang!
Illuminate the now!
In an instant!
Impact Cross!
Not a chance!
I'll finish you here and
Demon
now!
Fang!
Illuminate the dark! Come
Make
forth,
the
Holy
world!
Quiver! Holy Land!
Now I'm in the
Double
groove!
Demon Fang!
Do it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! We managed to pull through. Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Come forth, Holy Quiver!
Demon
Holy
Land.
Land! Dance in the wind!
Talon
Severing
Hurricane!
Wind!
Catapult Arrow!
Strike!
Eagle Fly!
Take this!
Talon Hurricane! Now I'm in the
Illuminate the
groove!
dark! Come forth, Holy
Fateful
Quiver!
Arrow!
Holy Land!
Double Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind!
You're on!
I'll edge you!
Double Demon Fang!
Talon Hurricane!
Double Demon Fang!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Illuminate the dark!
I'm just getting
Holy
started!
Quiver!
Double Demon Fang!
Reflect my sin. They might Eagle Fly!
Double Demon Fang!
I'm ready!
In an instant!
Impact Cross! Step back! This one's all law!
Ho ho ho! Ho 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 ho! Ho ho ho!
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Shion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Volron. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me. I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you 1,000,000 times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, Maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
I really hope Shion's okay.
I get why you're concerned. But if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
She's right. We need our rest to conserve our strength.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, you two.
No problem. We'll save Shion. I know we will.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Alone. I'm all alone.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shion waiting. Have you got... checked your equipment lately?
I'd like... to check their wares, if you don't mind.
I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle. So, just what are you saying?
Why do you want to know? Does it bother you or something?
Not really. It's just the way you talk is sometimes kind of creepy. So I was wondering if you vent your frustration through your magic. Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk," or something like that to pump yourself up?
What? No, that's not what's happening during my incantations. I'm just focused, so I match my tone to fit the mood of whatever I'm trying to invoke.
Invoke?
How do I put it? Basically, the elemental astral energy behind each art, I guess.
Astral energy? Hold on, are you saying you can talk to astral energy?
Not exactly. But if I put emotion into what I say, it's easier for me to properly cast my arts. That makes sense?
Kind of. Okay, so if you can talk to astral energy, then you can ask it to, like, predict the weather or find secret treasure?
Wait, you don't really think that, do you?
Or you can ask it to send down lightning to where there's bad guys lurking and...
May lightning condemn those who bear false! Thunderblade!
Ah, what are you doing? You almost fried me with that!
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
I don't know what to do. Things can't go on like this.
What do you mean?
Ah! Oh! It's you, Rinwell.
You were talking about me, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. I've just been thinking about some things.
Really? How unusual.
Cut it out. I'm being serious here.
Sorry.
I was thinking about... You know how I used to work for Ganabelt back when I was in Cyslodia?
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after the Snake Eyes killed your friends, right? I mean, you had to.
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep. But lately that's been happening a lot less. I don't know how to feel about that.
That's a good thing, isn't it? You should be happy.
Yeah, but... I did a lot of terrible things back then. And I'm scared I'm starting to forget what I did.
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. You think you'll forget everything if you stop having those nightmares? Why?
Because... You know me. I'm freaking stupid.
But it sure doesn't sound to me like you've forgotten.
Well, yeah, but still.
I don't think those nightmares going away means you've forgotten. Maybe it's a sign that you've come to terms with what you did.
Come to terms? You mean like Alphen with his past? You think that's what's happening?
Yeah, I do. You're pretty amazing, Law.
I am?
Yeah. Not all of us have figured out how to accept our pasts. Least of all, me.
Rinwell.
That's what we're going to climb?
The villagers managed it on their escape from the city. We're going in the opposite direction, but where there's a will...
There's always a way, right? And it looks like we're out of options. Let's grit our teeth and go. Is it just me, or does Rinwell suddenly seem much more comfortable around Dohalim than she used to?
I noticed that too. When the two of them came and found me together back on the beach, I could hardly believe my eyes.
It's not like we had a choice or anything. Law and Kisara had to hang back to convince the villagers we meant them no harm. More than that, though, there are a lot of things I've still got to come to terms with regarding Almeidrea. But I guess I'm through making snap judgments based on someone's origin. At least, I'm trying to be. I guess you could say it's a work in progress.
I see. You hear that, Law? Sounds like all that hard effort wasn't for nothing.
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring to hear. Right, Dohalim?
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking, though, not so much a fan of that.
I think that's more of a personality thing than a Renin trait.
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed by it.
Gotta break through!
Dance in the wind!
Reflect
Air
on thy
thrust!
sins.
Illuminate
Make
the
with
dark!
blackened blade!
Surrounded! Illuminate the dark! Come forward! It's a duel of the arts!
Execution! Resonate with the earth! I can carve through armor!
Illuminate the dark! Come forward! Holy land! Air thrust! Leave the enemy's arts to me!
No further! No complaints here!
Holy land! Now!
More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That
training's paying off!
Come forth, holy glimmer! Holy land! Dance
I'm
in
ready!
the wind!
More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice one, Alphen.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
Crap. This injury hurts more than I thought. Shion, sorry, but could you... Oh. Right.
Coming through!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! Holy land!
Watch it!
Dance in the
I'm on it! Faster! Powered Hurricane! You're mine! Take below! I'm on a roll now! Take below! Eagle Fly! Turbo Demon Blade! Hurricane! Turbo Demon Blade! I'm just getting started! Tempest! First strike! Ready in the rear! Do it! More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off.
Turbo Demon Blade! Now I'm ready!
In an instant!
Impact Claw!
Benediction.
You're wide open! Turbo Demon Blade! Towering Hurricane!
Now!
Dohalim! In an instant!
Impact Claw!
Looks like we won.
This will be a delicious
Radiant
piece of
Light!
cake!
Boost of regeneration!
You picked the wrong fight.
Regenerate!
Not on my watch!
Yeah, appreciate the concern.
The sooner you stop thanking, the sooner you can start helping.
I mean, yes, sir. I'll bash in their defenses!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I
In an instant!
Impact Claw!
We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Come forth, holy glimmer! Holy land! Dance in the wind!
Begin!
On a roll!
Catapult!
Air thrust!
I'm on it! Isaac, rush out! Hurricane! On the wind! Eagle
I'm
Fly!
ready! Dohalim! In an instant!
Impact Claw!
So I still had room to grow.
What's this thing?
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Holy glimmer! Holy land! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Illuminate the dark! Arctic fire!
Severing wind. Force slide. What's this? Slice. Do it.
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade. See that?
That training's paying off!
Arcade waterfall!
I'll finish you here and now.
In here!
Do it.
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade.
The waters of creation!
An astral arch?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Tidal wave! Now!
In an instant! Impact cross!
Shine.
In here! Magic is there!
I'm in your debt, Dohalim.
Then tonight's meal is on you.
You got it. Now what to make?
Purge malevolence! Now!
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade. Step back. This one's all law.
I've never stood so close to a waterfall like this before.
I bet it'd feel real refreshing to take a shower underneath this water.
You're welcome to try. But that water pressure would likely crush you to a pulp.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Everlasting dark. Negative gate. They smite with blinding blade.
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
Field!
Hey, when did I get so popular?
I'm ready! Dohalim! In an instant! Impact cross! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Do it! Dohalim! In an instant! Impact cross!
The astral energy is surging around me.
How do you even know about all that astrally stuff?
Same way I know what you do in the middle of the night.
What? Are you serious?
In here! Don't mind if I do. Art expert coming through!
Double demon face!
Resonate with the earth.
Tidal wave!
Stalagmite.
Scream
Faith and blood. Rending you apart.
Field!
I'm on a roll now.
They're surrounding us!
Eagle side.
The enemy
Now!
will arc too.
Dohalim! In an instant! Impact cross! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Eagle side.
See, not in your dreams!
Rending you apart.
I'm ready! Dohalim! In an instant! Impact cross!
The waters of creation! Magic is there!
Do it! Dohalim! In an instant! Impact cross!
The waters of creation! Magic is there! Tidal wave!
Great!
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Arcade waterfall! In here! In here!
Its armor's too strong.
Then I'll split it open.
Be my guest.
Here I come. I'll walk you through.
You picked the wrong fight.
Illuminate!
Eagle, I'm just getting started.
I'm ready! Dohalim! In an instant! Impact Claw!
We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Take Bolero! We did it! Eagle's Eye! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
I'm ready!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'm even stronger than before.
Right, here goes!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth!
I'm on
Divine Savior!
I'm on it! Heal! Come and get it!
Illuminate the dark!
Double
Come
Demon
forth,
Fang!
Holy
Try
Glimmer!
this on for size! Eagle Assault!
Sealed!
I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
Magic is there!
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good
Blah,
side.
blah, blah. Holy Land! Too much to handle?
Do it! More!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, Holy Glimmer!
Double Demon Fang!
Holy Land!
Let's refrain from losing.
No backing down!
Dance
Take
in the
this!
wind!
First strike! Double
Hands
Demon
up!
Fang!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth,
Double
Holy
Demon
Glimmer!
Fang! You picked the wrong fight!
Holy Land!
Double Demon Fang!
Arctic now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
Do it! Go, Halim!
All yours, Kisara.
Illuminate the dark!
Negative get.
We managed to pull through.
Hi, Hoodle!
Resonate with the earth.
I shall ensure you survive this.
Don't mind if I do!
Denied!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, Holy Land!
Stalagmite,
One more time!
I'll finish you here and now.
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
Double Demon Fang!
In here! Blah, 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 magic!
First strike!
Tidal Wave!
I'll smash you!
Of regeneration.
Do it!
In an instant! Impact Claw!
You're wide open.
Purge Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall!
Do it!
Johalim!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
First strike!
Purge Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall!
Take Bolero!
Sweep now!
Eagle's Eye!
Now!
Cowan Hurricane!
Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang!
Easy! Way to go! Tidal Wave!
I'm ready.
It looks like you...
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! I think I'm getting stronger.
Oh yeah? Think you could beat me at arm wrestling?
When have I not beaten you?
Right. I'll just go on ahead. And then...
much farther.
I don't think we're even halfway there yet. Hang in there.
Not even halfway? Are you serious?
That's no reason to give up now.
Yeah. Just gotta buckle down.
That's the spirit.
Let's see what you've got.
Dance in the wind!
Watch it!
Here I go! Clear code! Illuminate the dark! Come forward, Holy Glimmer!
Do it!
Holy Lamp! Frozen!
Hammer! My fists are crushing it out there!
Little help!
Reflect on thy sins. They smite with blackened blades! Eat dirt!
Not on my watch! Hurricane! Arctic Waterfall! Freeze Lancer! One more time!
I'm ready! All yours, Kisara! Not a chance!
Purge Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall! In here!
Now! Rotating pile driver!
Tidal Wave!
No further!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, Holy Glimmer! Holy Lamp! Don't mind if I do! Now! Frozen!
Hammer! You're wide!
Purge Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall!
Let's refrain from losing.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
What is this place?
Careful. We've got company.
Doesn't look like we're getting past without a fight.
Watch your feet. Fall from here and it's curtains.
We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way!
Save your breath! All that thing sees is a talking meal!
Then let's show it how wrong it is! Is it trying to stop us?
Rotating pile driver!
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Arctic Waterfall! Freeze Land! Art expert coming through!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
He's dead!
Force Slash! Strike!
Talon Hurler! Air pressure! Resonate with the earth!
Illuminate the dark!
Stalagmite!
Come forth, Holy Glimmer! Holy Lamp! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, Holy
Radiant
Glimmer!
light! Force of its
Holy
time!
Lamp!
Regenerate! Now I can let...
Denied!
Okay, here I go.
Illuminate the
No
dark!
dawn shall
Come
break
forth,
this
Holy
Take
Glimmer!
this!
Holy Lamp!
Severing wind!
Purge Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall! Freeze Lancer! Purge Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall!
Devastation!
Freeze Lancer!
In silence.
Eternal devastation!
Benediction light.
Arctic Waterfall! Freeze Lancer! Purge Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall! Freeze Lancer!
Now I'm real mad!
Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
Its wings are lighting up!
It's getting ready to attack!
Such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on!
execution! Crush! On your knees! Eternal devastation!
It's finished!
Let's do it!
Eat this!
Air pressure!
Looks like you
Eat dirt! Glimmer Dragon! Crush! Eagle Dot! Now I'm in the groove!
Eternal devastation!
Heal! Glimmer Dragon! I'm just getting started! Thankful Arrow!
Eternal devastation!
Eagle Dot!
Crush!
Talon Tornado!
Eternal devastation!
Thankful Arrow! Take this!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth!
Crush!
Holy Glimmer!
Thrilling performance.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth!
Regenerate!
Holy
Now I can let loose!
Is that a healing art?
It is. I can't ignore your pain.
I'll try to be more careful.
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Come forth!
Regenerate! Eternal devastation!
I really owe you one.
Come forth! Holy Glimmer!
Eternal devastation!
Holy Land! Holy Glimmer! Holy Land! Illuminate the dark!
Regenerate!
Illuminate the dark!
He who prepares is
Come forth!
free from
Holy
regret.
Glimmer! Holy Land!
Benediction!
Illuminate the dark! Come
one's
forth!
all
Holy
mine.
Glimmer! Holy Land!
Eagle Eye! Watch it!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Glimmer! Holy Land!
Denied!
Illuminate the dark!
What a
Come
relief
forth!
being
Holy
interrupted.
Glimmer! Holy Land! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Glimmer!
That did it!
In here! Divine Savior!
You'll pay for that!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, Holy Glimmer! Sweet flower. This'll come in handy.
Eat dirt!
Divine Savior! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, Holy Glimmer! In here!
Ready to go!
Magic is in!
That friggin' does it!
Blood! Rending you up!
Bloody
Bloody devastation! On your knees! Air pressure!
Well, tucked away. Divine Savior! Mom.
Crush! I couldn't make it in time. Eternal devastation! Resonate with the earth! Crush! Stalagmite! Beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life!
I've still got some fight left in me.
Eternal devastation!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, Holy Glimmer! Holy Land! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, Holy Glimmer! Holy Land! Illuminate the dark! Come forth,
On
Holy
your
Glimmer!
knees! Air pressure!
Time to let
Here
it
I
rip!
come!
No!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, Holy Glimmer!
From
Holy
beyond,
Land!
imbue this vanquished soul with life! Resuscitation! On your knees! Not done yet! Air pressure! Resonate with the earth!
It's changing tactics!
Does it have an ace up its sleeve? Watch yourself. I sense incredible power.
Air pressure!
Come forth, Holy
Benediction
Glimmer!
light.
Holy Land!
Heal!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, Holy Glimmer! Holy Land! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy land!
This one's mine!
Eternal devastation!
Benediction light.
Freeze land! Tiger Blade! Malevolence! Magic is out! Freeze land!
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Purge Malevolence! Arctic waterfall!
Speaking of that, did you know Renans and Danans have unique ways? This has a most peculiar taste.
Make it rain!
Dohalim! In an instant! Impact Clock!
With fauna like that, I'm impressed so many people from Thistleum made it through here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Well, at any rate, it should be a safer climb now that we've cleared the way a bit, right?
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right? I guess that would be the best solution here, huh?
We've wasted enough time here already. Let's get going. Xion needs us.
How are we still not there yet? It feels like we've been climbing this mountain forever.
It helps if you try not to look up or down. All you need is silent determination. Talking too much will only waste energy and burn you out.
I'm too tired to look up or down, even if I wanted to.
Take care you don't fall, at least. Unless you want to make a Zoogl's day, that is.
Zoogles? Why would they care if I fell or not?
How would you feel if a 3-course meal fell right out of the sky at your feet?
Zoogle Chow.
Law? Best not to listen to him if you can help it. You'll only be encouraging him if you do.
Tell me that before I listen next time!
Still, Dohalim has a point. One wrong step and it's curtains.
Wouldn't it be great if we could all fly like Hootle? I bet even the refugees who didn't make it would have made it to Thistleum that way.
Until we magically sprout wings. Let's just watch where we're stepping instead, okay? Come on. Xion's waiting for us.
Let's see what you've got.
Stalagmites!
The waters of creation!
Eagle Fly!
Dance immortal tidal wave!
Scream, bathe, and
Not in your dreams!
Rending you apart! Crush!
Purge malevolence!
Bloody holiday!
Arcane waterfall! Seals! Leave the enemy's arcs to me!
Resonate with the
No
earth.
complaints here!
Stalagmite!
Purge malevolence!
Rending
Arcane
you
waterfall!
apart! Bloody double demon
Sleep now!
with the earth!
Let's get you all out of the way! We're in the home stretch, guys!
What she said? Eyes on the prize!
That focus goes double for you, Law!
Me? How come I get singled out?
Eagle Fly! Talon Hurricane! Take below!
Eat this! Now!
Dohalim! In an instant! Impact Clock!
So, that didn't go as planned.
We must consider well if this is the right path.
We're so high up.
Hey! Are you insane? What the hell were you thinking? I thought we were gonna die!
One simply needs to be bold and act with conviction in times such as these.
Did you know it was gonna be safe before you jumped? Because I sure didn't.
More or less. I figured there would likely be a basin here akin to most such waterfalls.
Don't just make people jump off cliffs on a hunch!
Are we ever gonna finish climbing this ladder?
We're climbing a considerable height. It's only natural that it will take some time.
That's not the problem here!
We are getting closer to the top, aren't we?
You've just got to keep your spirits up, Rinwell. Positive thinking is everything.
We finally reached the top.
My limbs feel like they're about to fall off.
Already? You kids need to train more.
She's right. We don't have time to catch our breath.
Little help!
I'm like bait to this. Can you take it?
In here! A banana, let's go!
You're mine!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer, holy land! One more time!
I'm just getting started! Glimmer Dragon!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
It's over! Everlasting dark!
Resonate
We got
with
the
earth.
advantage!
Good. We just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because law's on.
Seal! Don't mind if I do! Blah, blah, blah! Holy land! Now,
Can't move!
illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! Sleep now! Ow!
We did it! My turn!
The close one! A chain between blah, 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 magic!
A debut performance.
Thank divine savior!
From beyond. In view. Vanquish soul with light.
Sweet dreams!
Demon Fang.
That's enough!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
With this, I can become even stronger!
It'll be a breeze.
Illuminate
Get in, get out.
Okay, here I go. Eat dirt!
Now I'm in trouble.
A chain between heaven magic and
this!
hell!
Come and get it!
Take
All
I'm ready.
to
In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
like a finely timed waltz.
An astral arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Do it!
Get here!
In an instant!
Impact Claw!
Benediction light.
Take
Illuminate the
Did you hear it now?
Holy Glimmer!
Now you see what I can do! Do it!
Illuminate the
All yours, Kisara!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Glimmer!
Use too much.
Holy Light!
I'm ready!
Dohalim!
All yours, Kisara! I'm even stronger than before.
I sense a strange power from this.
We did it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
About damn time. My knees are singing symphonies over here.
Look! There it is!
That's it. That's Pelegion, the seat of Volron's power.
So that's where Shion's being held?
Most likely.
Most likely?
That is what I said, yes.
Pelagian's still our best lead. So that's where we go, right?
Any advice before we head in there?
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganeth Heros means Fortress of Naught, though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Volron became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Volron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside exactly?
It's not like there are any secret passages.
We've come this far. If there's no other way in, I guess we'll just have to use the front gate. Volron told us to come find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
Land of Water or no, this place has a most curious atmosphere.
I'd be taking a dip in it if the circumstances were better.
Sorry, but we have to push through for now. Shion is waiting.
Yeah, I hear ya. A soak can wait.
I sure hope nothing bad's happened to Shion.
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell. Everyone's anxious enough as it is.
Sorry. It's just... I can't seem to stop thinking about it. What do you think it is that Volron wanted with her anyway?
Going by what he said back on Almadria's ship, it would appear his primary target is Alphen. Though, it's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow he sustained at Shion's hand either. That might even be what ignited his interest.
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted? It was like he was enjoying every moment. Even his pain at Shion's thorns. Oh, that guy's just creepy.
Let's just hope he's keeping his perverted tendencies in check.
What? Law? Don't say things like that!
It's not like we weren't all thinking it.
That's still no reason to...
All right, you two. Now that's enough already. Alphen shouldn't have to grit his teeth while he listens to you.
Oh.
Sorry.
I swear I've seen that castle somewhere before. You're right. I remember seeing it from the cliffs in Calaglia, across the sea.
You mean Volron's castle?
Yeah, that must have been it.
Geographically, it would make sense. It's most certainly large enough to be seen from afar.
Back then, I had Shion and Zephyr with me.
Well, we haven't lost Shion. We can still get her back, you know.
That's right. I won't let Volron take her away from us.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Oh, hey, Alphen. What's up?
Nothing. I was just surprised to see you weren't training for once. Got a stomachache or something?
You know I don't literally train around the clock, right? I do take breaks.
Do you? It seems like you're training every chance you get.
Well, yeah, it can't be helped if I want to get stronger. Still, it's important to let your muscles rest every now and then. That's what my dad told me anyway.
Zephyr said that?
When I was a little kid, yeah. I would get so excited whenever he came home. I always followed him wherever he went and tried to learn as much from him as I could. He said, it's good to be passionate, but don't overdo it. Just like there are times when you want to take a break from studying, sometimes your body wants to take a break from training too. I was always rushing around and forgetting to rest, so he ended up telling me that a lot.
That definitely sounds like him.
It's nothing to get sad over. Still, I can't help but wonder if that was my dad's way of teaching me the dangers of rushing into things too quickly. Then again, maybe I'm just overthinking things. I wish I'd had more time to talk to him about this kind of stuff. See you guys tomorrow. I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
I don't want Shion to get mad at us for dragging our feet.
Alphen?
She's the one that's kept us on track. Picked me up when I was down.
Sure.
I just thought she'd always be there. An opponent like this should be easy.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer, holy land! These ones can run rings around us! Holy land, dance in the wind! Air thrust! Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
Illuminate the dark!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and pummeling to me!
Wow, look what I just found.
Let's see what you've got.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer!
Here I come!
Holy glimmer! Is it time?
Rip and tear! Anything in armor is all mine! No armor
You picked the wrong
stop
fight.
me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Now!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off.
Watch this! Negative day! Eagle Side! They smite with Tiger Blade!
In an instant!
Impact Claw! You're wide open!
Not a chance.
Thankful
A
Arrow!
chain between heaven and
Demon
magic.
no dawn shall break this! Soaring Blast!
Looks like we won.
No backing
Illuminate the
down!
dark!
Resonate
Come
with the
forth,
earth!
holy- Feel!
On your knees!
I'll be
You're
standing
mine!
this way!
Double Demon Fang!
Chain between blah 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 madness!
Raining Slap!
Divine Savior!
Blow away!
I'll bash in their defenses!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can
Now!
be! Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Certainly not.
Thank you! Elusive Deity!
Holy
I'm
Light!
ready!
Illuminate the...
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! That extra training paid off. Coming through!
Illuminate the
Reflect
dark!
on that
Holy
decay.
Holy
They
Glimmer!
smite with
Not
lightning
in your
blade.
dreams!
Here I come!
Talon
Double Demon
Forte!
Fang!
Eagle Dive! Now I'm in the groove!
I'm not done! Eat dirt!
Its armor's too strong.
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest.
Do it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off.
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Do it! Go, Halim! All yours, Kisara! Reflect. Do it!
Law!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Arctic Waterfall!
Air pressure.
Feel.
Take this.
The water will freeze!
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
I'm ready. Come on, Rinwell. Light Burst Force.
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
You're wide open.
Certainly not.
Photon Flash!
Talon
Light
Forte.
Astral Energy!
Do it.
Photon Frozen!
Hammer.
A breeze.
Easy.
And together they are but a breezy ease.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
We've got all the ingredients for that recipe now.
Great. I'll let you cook then.
Wait, what?
Let's see what you've got.
Illuminate the dark!
Now you see
Come
what I can
forth,
do.
Holy Glimmer!
You're finished!
Sword.
Don't mind if I do.
Air pressure! Double Demon
Dance
Fang!
in the wind!
I'm ready. Eagle Dive. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. See that?
That training's paying off.
Photon Flash! Light Astral Energy!
Eagle Dive.
Photon
Resonate with the
Flash!
That freaking does it.
Light Astral Energy! Law!
Demon's Descent. Flashing Fang. That extra training paid off. Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Double Demon Fang!
You picked the
Allow
wrong
me to
fight!
help.
Photon
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind
They
me.
rush
Got
you.
it.
You gotta
I'll
jump
leave
for
it to you.
cover, okay? Purge Malevolence! Arcane
I'm ready.
Waterfall!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Arcane Waterfall!
No further!
In here!
Do it! Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
The waters of creation, magic is in! Here
Do it!
goes!
Fake Bolero! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Step back! This one's all law! Let's see what you've got. Armor won't save you!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy
Negative
river!
gate!
Holy land!
Blood! Rending you apart!
Eat dirt!
Bloody howling!
Double Demon Fang!
Photon
Do it!
Doubling! In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Double Demon Fang!
Stalagmite! I'm ready!
Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Trapped in darkness, pierced by light.
I call it the Rindo Special.
Gotta break through!
Purge Malevolence!
Here I
Arctic
come!
Waterfall!
Far enough!
I shall ensure you survive this.
In here!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Tidal Wave!
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Purge Malevolence!
Demon Fang!
Arctic Waterfall! Street Lancer! Purge Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall! Sleep now. Let's get you all tucked away.
Double Demon Fang!
Things come to an end. Another one down. Too slow. Talon Storm!
The waters of creation. Magic is in!
I'm just getting
Tidal
started.
Wave!
Take
Double
Bolero!
Demon Fang!
I'm just getting started.
Photon Flash!
It's on!
Light Astral Energy!
Double Demon Fang!
Photon Flash!
Eat
Light
this!
Astral Energy!
I'm ready!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Great!
I think Hoodle senses something.
Coming through!
I'm ready! I'm not
Purge
done!
Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall! Sealed!
Double Demon Fang!
Take Bolero!
Tidal Wave!
Eagle! I'm just getting started!
Wind!
Eagle
Light
Fly!
Astral Energy!
I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And pummel it to me!
Light Flash! Light Astral Energy!
Do it! Kisara! All yours, Kisara! Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is? Pow!
Purge Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall!
No further!
In here!
Double Demon Fang!
Tidal Wave!
Force of regeneration!
You picked the wrong
Watch
fight!
this! Take Bolero! Glimmer Dragon!
Purge Malevolence!
Too
Arctic
fast!
Waterfall!
Stand back! I'll trip it up.
In here!
Double Demon Fang!
Magic is there!
Eagle Ray!
Tidal Wave!
Take this!
Those are impressive skills.
They took a lifetime to master.
Then I'll have to keep training.
Purge
Double
Malevolence!
Demon Fang!
Hurricane! You're wide open! Talon
In
Hurricane!
here!
Shine! Radiant Light! Force of regeneration!
Tidal
Regenerate!
Wind!
Let us take to the flame!
Several
Light
Wind!
Astral Energy!
Take this! Doubling! In an instant! Impact Cross!
To achieve such harmony.
Takes a singular will.
I think Hoodle's hungry.
Funny. I could have sworn that was your stomach making all the racket.
No choice.
Purge Malevolence!
Now you see what I can do!
Strike! Double Demon Fang!
Freeze Lancer!
Talon
Too
Hurricane!
late if I do!
Tempest!
This one's all
Illuminate the
mine!
dark! Come
You picked the
forth!
wrong
ready.
fight!
Dohalim!
Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around!
Wide open!
Double
Oh,
Demon
back
Fang!
in there to melt!
Illuminate the... Glad you have your uses!
Double Demon Fang!
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Now!
Goodwill!
Demons descend!
Flashing Fang! Anything in armor is all
Light
mine!
Astral Energy! Now!
Rinwell! Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis!
I can feel my power growing!
What's with that shining foe over there?
No holding back!
This'll be a piece of cake! Get out of this!
In here! Tidal Wave!
Do it! Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
In here!
Blood! Rending you a bloody...
Tidal Wave! Art Expert coming through!
Faster! Talon Sword!
Purge
Watch it!
Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall!
Talon
Double
Hurricane!
Demon Fang!
Shine! I'm ready! All yours, Kisara! Shine!
Double Demon!
I'm on a roll now! Regenerate! Talon Hurricane!
Arctic
Eagle
Waterfall!
Fly!
Yeah, I appreciate the concern.
The sooner you stop thanking, the sooner you can start helping.
I mean, yes... Say! Blow them away! How's that?
Acceptable.
Blah 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 magic!
Eagle
Double
Fly!
Demon Fang!
Tidal Wave!
Hurricane!
I'm ready! Doubling! In an instant! Impact Cross! We're a pretty lethal combination, aren't we?
What can I say? I had a good partner.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
A fish! You saw it too, right? All right. She's got a good size to her, all told.
That flapper was a true fighter.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Gosh, the castle's even larger once you get close to it.
What's that shining thing up top? A spirit vessel? It feels creepy, like it's watching over everything.
You think he knows we're here?
We'd best assume as much, yes.
What we have to do is simple. Just beat Volrun and rescue Shion. That's it.
Try not to work yourself up too much. We have a lot of city and castle yet to traverse.
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while?
We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Shall we get moving?
We're almost there, guys. Don't let your guard down.
I'm excited just thinking about us barging through the front gate.
Are you Alfin and his companions?
Why would you think that?
You are the only one scheduled to arrive, and there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganath Haros. So I'll ask again, are you Alfin and his companions?
We are.
Then pass. Lord Volron is expecting you at Castle Delpharis.
Well, suppose it's rather nice of them to roll out the red carpet for us.
So we're supposed to meet him in there? What do we do now?
Let's see how things look around the city first. Then we'll make our way to the castle.
Not a slave in sight. Where is everyone? There aren't even any soldiers.
Something feels off. I don't like it.
Like the fact that the enemy could ambush us at any moment? Yeah, not crazy about that either.
No, not that. Something else.
That must be Volron's castle up ahead. I suppose we just walk right up to it then?
That's what the guard from before said. Now, if we only knew where they were keeping Shion, we could try to...
That's it! That weird feeling. It's not just that the city is empty. It feels like no one lives here at all.
Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely... artificial. Think maybe it's a district just for the Renans alone?
With all this open space, seems unlikely.
Huh?
Glory
Hey! You guys! What's going on? What was that about? They were Danans, right?
That wasn't normal. Wait, you don't think it could have been the fruit of Helgen, do you?
No, they seem too docile. What about astral energy? Could you sense any coming from them?
No, and I'm pretty sure I could tell if it was. If not that, though, then what?
Speaking of which, it didn't look like there was anyone guarding them either.
They were headed for the castle. I have a bad feeling about those boats.
I get what you mean. It didn't feel like those folks are just commuting to work.
The waterway they're floating on appears to lead to Del Faris Castle. If we follow it, we may learn more about what's taking place here.
So, any ideas what the deal was with that boatload of weirdos?
Your guess is as good as mine. They looked like Danan slaves, but beyond that...
This city is grander and more beautiful than any other we've been to, yet...
I know what you mean. From the architecture right down to the people, something feels off somehow.
I've long maintained one can glean a lot about a ruler from their city. Considering how unsettling this place is, I'd say I wasn't far off the mark. Despite its surface layer of majesty, walking around inside, it feels more like a hollowed-out ruin.
I say we follow after that boat. If we're lucky, they might be in the mood to give us some answers.
Man, this place gives me the creeps.
Law, your legs are shaking.
What? Liar?
Just kidding.
You...
I've seen ghost towns that were more alive than this city. Where the hell did all the Danans and Renans go? Shion. There's nobody here either. Looks like the only building up ahead is the castle, but...
No good. It's a dead end.
I don't relish our chances climbing. Or breaking through, for that matter.
And yet this seems to be the only way inside. Take a look around. There must be a switch or something to...
What? What is it this time?
Look! Over there!
Alphen!
Astral energy? But then... that means...
Snap out of it! Can't you see what's happening? You're being deceived! Please stop! You'll die!
Damn it!
Bull Run is killing you! You need to run! Please, get off the boat!
What just happened?
We're being summoned.
Summoned? By that murdering monster?
It's all a demonstration designed to provoke. To prove to us, no, to Alphen, just what he's capable of.
Kidnapping Xion. Killing all those people. If it's just me he's after, then why hurt them? Why do all this just to get at me? You hear me, Volron? Answer me!
Alphen, this is not your fault. Don't give this to him.
I know. And I won't. My hands are stained with blood. But even so, if we're going to stop that bastard, then I need to keep going. Let's move.
Damn it.
How awful. All of those people in the boats. Do you think they had any idea what was going to happen to them?
They did a damn good job of concealing it if they did. You ask me, the only thing on their mind was following orders.
And I bet I can guess who from. Volron.
The only thing they knew was mindless oppression right to the very end. What kind of purpose is that? Living only to die at your master's whim?
Being a slave means having your whole life stolen from you. In the worst cases, quite literally. That bastard will get what's coming to him. I'll see to it he does.
Is this what I think it is? Those people, they were all...
He's sick. Sick and deranged.
Remember this well. This is the true face of who we're up against.
Still, if it's not Fruits of Helgen he's using, then how do you think Volron goes about controlling all of them?
They didn't look like they'd been threatened, but they didn't look like they understood anything either.
It could be something else, like a potion perhaps, but frankly I doubt it.
But that would mean they're following Volron out of choice? But why?
Nothing bolsters a despot's authority more than loyalty. Loyalty is advantageous for any ruler. For Volron, it means acolytes willing to give their lives for him. As for whether they did it willingly or not, I'd say they're merely puppets dancing to their master's tune.
But to the point where they'd give up their own life force? Is that even possible?
You just saw it for yourself. And think back to when I was your lord. If I'd asked you to sacrifice yourself for some cause, would you have?
Dohalim.
My apologies. My words got away from me again.
No, you're absolutely right. The only difference being that you never demanded such a thing. You wouldn't.
All lords are masters in the art of manipulating their subjects' hearts. Whether they use fear, torture, or various other methods, the outcome is the same.
Fear.
No wonder there's no remaining signs of a resistance force in this place.
Shion!
Wait! Something's not right.
Everyone. They're gone. And I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me.
Shion,
It's so dark. Everyone.
we came to save you. It's okay now.
And I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me. No.
Shion?
Lies.
Thorns! This situation just got prickly.
There is immense dark astral energy here. Far too potent to be the work of a single individual. It's possible Volron's manipulating her, but we cannot tell from this far away. We need to be much closer.
Only to do that, first we need to get rid of the thorns. So we fight fire with fire! Unless you have a better idea.
Alone. I'm all alone.
Shion!
I can't die. But I also can't live.
Shion! Shion! We're coming for you! Won't let you down this time. This pain I feel. It's nothing compared to what you're going through. I won't let you go again. I can take whatever you give me. So please, open your eyes. Shion! Double Demon Fang!
In here! More for the stockpile.
The thorns just keep growing back. If this keeps up, then...
Please wake up, Shion! Come back to us!
I'm alone. Alone? I'm completely alone.
You're wrong.
Elfin!
She thinks we left her all alone. She can't see us or hear us. All of this. It's because I pulled away from you. Because I couldn't hold on to you. Shion. But you're not alone anymore. Law's here. And Rinwell too. Kisara. And Dohalim. And so am I. Believe me when I say, you are not alone. So please, don't give up on us. We will bear your thorns together. I swear it. Shion.
Alvin!
How many times do I have to tell you? Not to be so careless.
There is no more time for us to rest.
Let us finish this. I entrust this blade to you once more.
Let's go! Volron is waiting.
Hey, Alphen?
What is it?
While I was away, what did you do?
I missed you.
Alphen. But after what happened because of me...
I got a glimpse of the real you. It was worth it. You could say the pain is some kind of reward.
Some reward. You sure all that hurt hasn't done something to your head, too?
Hey now.
Is it just me, or are they...
It's been a while. They're just happy to see each other.
I know. I mean, it's fine.
We all express ourselves in different ways. Leave them be.
They should get a room.
Shionne.
Thanks. I'll be okay. Let's go. We have to take Volron out.
Right.
Those things that came out of Shionne are her thorns, right? She said they're made of dark astral energy.
She did. But those thorns are no astral art, and she cannot control them. Such immense astral energy, too. Just what are her thorns, really, I wonder? I suppose she might have an answer, but isn't yet ready to talk.
Shionne.
So, the Sovereign, the Renis Alma, the fate of Lenegis 300 years ago? Yes. That is a lot to take in, isn't it? I never realized the weight of the burden you were carrying.
I could say the same.
The person you kept mistaking me for. It was Naori, wasn't it? So, what do you think? Could I be her descendant?
It seems likely. You two do look very similar.
Kidnapping Shionne, mistreating slaves, and who knows what other terrible deeds. Seriously? These so-called lords just think they can do whatever they like.
I am deeply ashamed to be one of their kind.
Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean you, Dohalim.
Do you think Volron could have been behind what just happened with Shionne's thorns?
I'm not sure. If it was bait he needed, kidnapping her should have sufficed. Perhaps he had some other purpose in mind.
Her thorns aside, as a hostage, surely it would have made more sense to keep her close at hand. So why did he leave her unguarded?
If getting rid of Alphen was Volron's only priority, then he could have ambushed us directly. It's not as if he lacked the power. He chose not to, which means he's toying with us, prolonging Alphen's suffering as much as he can.
But why? What does Volron specifically have against Alphen? Is it because he's leading the Dahnan rebellion?
Possibly. But try to see it from Volron's perspective. He'd do anything to win the crown contest, correct? Knowing that the true sovereign already exists somewhere is bound to ruffle his feathers. Have your paths crossed before, Alphen?
Only when I've been with you guys.
In the end, we just find more mysteries.
What isn't a mystery is how badly we're gonna beat this creep up once we find him.
What a simple and straightforward person you are, Law.
Way to give us a heart attack. I wasn't sure how that was gonna pan out for a while there.
I'm just glad everyone's safe. really glad.
What about you, Xion? How are you feeling? He didn't do anything to you, did he?
The last thing I remember is being back on the ship. Back then. Seeing Alphen's pain return to him the moment he touched me. It brought me back to my childhood. The fear in people's eyes whenever they were around me. And the next thing I knew, darkness was welling up inside me. It was smothering me. I couldn't see anything anymore. I was all alone.
Xion.
You're okay now. You're safe, Xion. We're here with you. You're not alone any longer.
Thank you. must be Volron's Imperial Guard.
They don't seem to be keeping lookout. More like they're waiting.
Oh well, the royal welcome was nice while it lasted.
Time to get our fists dirty, huh?
Wait, we don't have a plan!
As far as Law's concerned, this is the plan. Let's go!
Open your eyes! This blind loyalty is just another form of slavery.
Glory be to Volron!
That's useless. They're brainwashed. Just like the Danon puppets we dealt with outside. I could do without this pain.
First aid! Waterfall! Back into the fray! Freeze! Restore! Burning strike! Here's the eliminate the dark!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Getting started! Ready!
Double Phoenix Face!
Come forth! Holy glimmer! First aid! In here! Primed and ready! A chain between heaven... Magic is there! I'm only getting... I'm out of ammo! Just what I need! I've taken too much damage! I'm chain between heaven and magic! Reload! Don't get in my way!
I owe you one.
Chain between heaven...
Hey! Blow them away!
A chain between heaven and magic is I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar!
Talon Hurricane!
Illuminate the dark! Come forward! Close one!
We did it! Take this! Breaking down Demon Fang!
Light astral energy! Photon!
Do it!
Well, that didn't feel great. Those soldiers were just like the slaves, driven by a warped sense of loyalty.
Yeah, that was just about as hollow a victory as they come.
It's strange. I always thought loyalty was one of the greatest virtues out there. Now I'm not so sure. Is it simply a question of where your loyalties lie? Or is it fealty itself that's the problem?
Maybe it only becomes a problem the moment you stop thinking for yourself.
So if we defeat Volron, you think they might learn to think independently again? Actually, no, never mind. This isn't the time. We can worry about that after we finish the task at hand and defeat Volron.
As expected, Volron's elite guards are quite formidable. Their equipment and training far exceed those of any foot soldier.
We need to be careful not to let them exhaust us before we reach Volron.
A grandiose castle for a grandiose city. He really didn't cut any corners.
They're certainly akin to each other. And yet, I'd say the castle seems even more reflective of its owner's personality.
In what way?
It feels overbearing, tyrannical almost. But more than anything, merciless. As if any pretense to ease of living was sacrificed in favor of sending a message. One of domination, and a thirst for total power. In other words, the perfect domicile for our power-crazed foe.
That's why he let us in. It's precisely the message he wanted to convey. Almost like he's mocking us.
That bastard's in the mood to play? We'll see who's laughing once we've taken him down a peg or two. Is it just me, or is the blazing sword burning even more brightly than before?
Yeah, as if the astral energy within it has become more powerful somehow.
It would appear Alphen has learned to harness his sovereign abilities to even greater effect.
Is that true, Alphen?
I'm not sure. I don't think I'm doing anything differently.
You're not. It's proof of your strengthened bond with Xion. No further explanations needed.
Oh man, for real? Nice!
Is that true?
How am I supposed to know?
Fat lot of good the two of you are.
I may have a theory or two I could offer.
Yeah, no. I think we're good.
Now that you mention it, though, I guess I have noticed a change. It's like there isn't as much resistance when energy's being siphoned from my Master Core.
Aha! So it is a bond thing! Aw, you guys!
Wait, what about your hand? That thing practically used to give you third-degree burns every time you wielded it, right?
Kisara's got a point. And if it's gotten even hotter since then...
I won't lie. The searing heat and pain are almost unbearable. Almost. When I'm fighting, I'm somehow able to endure it. It's like the sword becomes part of me or something. Like I can feel it pulsing through my chest. I can't describe it.
In other words, your heart burns with a flame more powerful than even that of the sword. Fascinating.
Yeah, take it from our resident poet laureate.
Illuminate the dark! Burning strike!
Glacial Spear!
Pierce evil!
Feel!
Evil side! Freeze Lancer!
Here, let me help!
First
Hold
aid!
nothing back!
Savior! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Quiver! I'm ready! Holy Lance! Burning strike!
Now! Glacial Spear!
Piercing!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Will this help?
Illuminate the dark! Come
Soaring
forth!
Light
Holy
Spear!
Quiver! Pierce shield!
What real pain feels like?
Burning strike!
Glacial Spear!
Pierce evil!
I'll finish you here and now!
Double Demon Fang!
Do it!
Sure. Help! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With this, I can become even stronger.
With such a huge area to search, where should we even begin?
I believe the largest, tallest structure would be best. In castles, you'll often find that things of most import are located in such areas.
Spoken like someone who used to own one.
So where is he?
There's no sign of him here, so I can only assume he's waiting for us in his throne room.
What's with all the fake suspense? Why doesn't he just come out and face us?
I'll say. It's not like he's had any problem doing that in the past.
This is all one big game to him. He's probably savoring every last moment.
Like a Zoogle toying with its food before the kill. No wonder he doesn't have any friends.
This is all just a ploy to weaken his prey, wearing us down before the final ambush. It's all too well orchestrated to be anything else.
Alvin?
I'm fine. Once we defeat Volron, the final Master Core will be ours. With that, we can create the Remus Alma and finally put an end to this whole nightmare.
Out of our way!
Glory to Volron!
No further!
In here!
I owe you one. I'm on it!
Not in your dreams!
Here
I go!
Take
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Storm!
Illuminate
You're
the
mine!
Freeze Lancer!
Rock it!
Holy crap! I'll help you illuminate!
It's too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up. I really owe you one.
Try this!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Divine Photon Flash!
Double Demon Fang!
Do it! Light Astral Energy!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here's a
You're
healing
wide
orb!
open!
Illuminate the dark! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Attaining between life and death! Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Nicely done.
Ow!
Holy Glimmer!
You picked the wrong fight!
That's enough!
Hear my call!
Eagle Fly!
Illuminate the dark!
Double Demon Fang!
I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
Here's a healing orb!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Here's a illuminate the
finish
dark!
you here and now!
Holy Glimmer!
Double Demon Fang!
Hurricane!
Here I come!
Illuminate the dark!
Double Demon Fang!
Holy Glimmer! I'm all stopped up!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Water!
My
Hear
turn!
my call!
Double Demon Fang!
Eagle Fly! There's always room for improvement.
Is the path being pulled up like some kind of drawbridge?
I'm guessing there's no way to kick it back down, huh?
Most likely, it's connected to a control apparatus of some sort. I suggest we search around and see what we uncover.
Out of our way! Into the shadows!
Talent Storm!
Magna Ray! Annihilation! Magna Ray! Divine! Here, let me help! First aid! Do it!
Really owe you one.
Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Will this help?
You're wide open!
Illuminate
Leave the
dark.
ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the pummeling to me!
Sleep now. Go! I'm only getting lightning!
Thanks.
Divine Seed!
Astral Arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him down.
Can't get out of this!
Blah blah Art Seal! Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Here,
My
flame
turn.
of malevolence! Now!
Talent Storm!
I never miss! Purge
What's
malevolence!
this? You picked the wrong fight!
Eagle
Double
Demon Fang!
Purge malevolence! Purge malevolence!
You're wide
Not
open!
on my watch! Do it! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
I'll finish you here and
Demon
now!
Fang!
Do it!
Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
It'll take more than this to stop us.
Perhaps they were trying to exhaust us?
No choice.
Double Demon Fang!
Light astral energy! Photon
Double Demon Fang!
Light astral energy! Photon
Now or never.
That's freaking Light astral energy!
Double Demon Fang!
Light astral energy!
Double Demon Fang!
Illuminate the dark! Transform! Holy crap!
You're wide open!
Holy crap!
Dragon Swarm!
Illuminate the dark! Come back! Holy glimmer!
Dragon Swarm!
Water! Hear my call! Searing tempest!
Dragon Swarm!
Purge malevolence! Arctic!
Do it finish you here and now! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Power malevolence! Arctic waterfall! Ready!
Demon Fang!
Healing sword!
Demon Fang!
Talon sword!
Now!
Demon Fang!
Lunar corruption!
I can carve through armor!
Gemini Photon!
I need to be stronger.
Go no further!
Glory to Bora!
Not on my watch! By the power of water! It's a duel
You
of the
picked the
earth!
wrong fight!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly! Illuminate now! Lost! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Illuminate the sun! Holy glue!
The
Here
enemy
goes!
wields arts.
We'll soon see about that! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Not in your dreams!
Eagle Fly!
Double Demon Fang!
Do it!
Illuminate the astral energy! Full throttle! Into the shadows! Photon flash! What and weak! Who wants to die next? Now! Astral energy! Full throttle! Like astral energy! Photon flash!
Glacial Spear.
Here's evil! Energy! Photon
Eagle
flash!
Fly!
Grace Lancer!
Eat this!
Do it! Astral energy! Full throttle!
I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit?
By the way, I wanted to say sorry for attacking you when we first met.
Fret not. If nothing else, it made our encounter that much more lively.
I know, but I've been meaning to apologize for a while now anyway.
No holding back!
Take this!
Water!
This'll be a piece of cake!
Double Demon Fang!
Glacial
In here!
Spear.
Here's the evil!
Be careful, everyone!
Freeze Lancer!
This one isn't normal! Void Flash!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Not a chance!
I'll finish you
Illuminate the
now!
dark! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Now!
Arc seal!
I'm just getting started!
Searing flame!
Demon Fist!
Reload!
Double Demon
In
Fang!
here!
Eagle Fly!
Take this! First
Searing
strike!
flame!
Oh, no!
Reload! I'm out of ammo! What? I'm out of ammo! Do it!
I can feel my power growing!
Little help!
Here I come!
Photon flash! Light astral energy! Hear me! Photon flash! Burning strike! He may look cute and stuff. Keep going! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Get lost!
Take this!
Charge malevolence! Arctic waterfall! Sleep now!
First strike!
Annihilation! Searing flame! Reload!
Watch it! Take this!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer!
Now or never.
In here!
We did it!
Not a chance! Ignite!
Divine searing flame! Illuminate the now! I'm out of ammo! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Now!
Illuminate the dark! Holy glimmer! Do it! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Don't get careless.
What's this thing?
Gotta break through!
sweep now! Freeze Lancer! Divine Savior! Here, let me help! First aid!
Thanks! Double Demon Fang!
You're mine!
You picked the wrong fight! Double Demon Fang!
Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Illuminate the ground! Come forth!
Here I come!
Scorch here!
Double Demon Fang!
Meteor! Mega Ray! Divine Savior! Sight not in your dreams! Illuminate Tiger Blade! Come forth! Daily Power! Holy Water! I can do this all day! I'm out of ammo! Malevolent! Waterfall! Freeze Lancer! Back into the fray! There,
Here I come!
You're mine!
Double Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind! Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Dance in the wind!
Mirage!
Air thrust!
Burning Slash!
Scorch burn!
Blow away!
Time to burn!
Demon Fang!
Go do it!
Blow away!
Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer!
Nicely done.
This'll make us even more formidable.
No choice!
Illuminate the
Shield from calamity! I owe you one! Try harder! My turn! Radiant Double Demon Fang! Regeneration! Double Demon!
Your wings won't save you from me!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
Here I come!
Illuminate the top!
In a bind?
You're finished! I owe you one!
Elusive deity! Dating pile driver! Shine! Radiant light! Regeneration!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Toxicity!
Benediction light!
Go
Double
time!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Light astral energy!
Double Demon Fang!
Resonate with the earth!
You're mine!
Ready!
Double Demon Fang!
Photon blast!
I'm ready! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Hey, didn't we come through here earlier?
Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know where we are anymore.
Everything around us looks the same. It's easy to get turned around.
You picked the wrong fight! Double Demon Fang! You've got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
you! All yours!
Toxicity! Freeze Lancer! I can do this all day!
Double Demon Fang!
Take the win! I'm only getting started! Here I go! Think again, now!
I'm ready! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Pathetic! Illuminate!
I've used too much.
Do it!
Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! Resonate with the earth!
Come to us!
On your minds!
Damn it! Here
Too
goes!
fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up.
Divine Savior!
Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm! Being interrupted.
Sleep now! Healing Circle! There! The waters of magic is back into the fire!
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno! Shine! Radiant light! Boost of regeneration! Regenerate!
In here!
You picked the wrong
The waters of magic is there! Tidal wave! Got you!
Let us take to the fray! Explosive ring!
Mega ray! Dance in the wind! Sleep now!
Take this! Double Demon Fang!
I'm out of ammo! Illuminate the dark! Here I
Can't
go!
get out of
Holy
this!
How's this? Spear sweep! Sleep now!
No dawn shall break
Divine
this!
Savior!
Explosive ring!
Far enough!
Catapult!
A new lease on life! Holy glimmer! Holy land! Illuminate the dark! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! Healing circle!
Behold! The Earth's hope! Tectonic vision!
Back into the fray!
Toxicity! Sleep now!
Everlasting darkness! Negative gate! Dragon Swarm!
Toxicity! Sleep now!
Explosive ring! Elusive deity! Eagle ray! This one's all mine!
Illuminate the dark!
Shine!
Come
Radiant
forth, holy
light!
glimmer!
Force of regeneration!
Seal.
Knock it out!
Blah, 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 magic! Divine Savior! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer!
Explosive ring!
In here!
I owe you one.
Fear always saving
Dragon
this
soaring
one!
blast!
Blah, blah,
Try
blah,
this!
magic! Divine Savior! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! I'll heal you all! Seal! Healing circle!
I owe you one.
Divine Savior! Fear sweep! Light astral
Can't
energy!
get out of this!
Photon flash! Light astral energy! Now!
Rimmer!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
We can really make weapons with this?
evil! Divine Savior! Freeze Lancer!
Resonate with the earth!
Photon Blast confiscated! Illuminate! Blah, 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 magic! Sleep now!
Rending you apart! All mine!
Divine Savior! Psychoton Blast! It's over! You got this! Air Thrust! Do it! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
No pressure! Spear Sweep! Illuminate the storm! Glimmer! I'm only getting started! Mega Ray! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
How much longer will our healing arts last?
That enemy.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Glimmer!
Double Demon Fang!
Seal!
Dance on the wave!
Divine Savior!
Here I come!
Take it!
I'm not done!
I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Purge Malevolence!
The enemy hears art.
We'll soon see about that! You're mine! Blah, 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 magic! Stalagmite!
Scream bathed in blood,
Mega Ray!
rending you apart! Bloody howling!
Sighted! Mega Ray! Seal! You're mine! Divine Savior! Photon Blast! Astral Energy!
I'm ready!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
With this, I can become even stronger!
Benediction light.
Not in your dreams!
Allow me to help you.
Mega Ray! In here! Divine Savior! Purge Malevolence!
We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Take it! It's the water creates astral energy!
Say no more!
Let the marksman handle it!
Astral art?
That's my key! Where are you going?
Shut him down! I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Now!
Not a chance!
The water will create magic!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here I go! The water's magic! Spear Sweep!
Law! Hey! Ha! Blow them away!
The water's magic! Tidal Wave! Now!
Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
I don't think I'm going to be able to do any more healing for now.
And thus our strength yet grows.
Go no further!
Radiant light! Pulse of regeneration!
Not on my watch!
And more of us will all burn out!
Don't suffer in silence!
I owe you one!
In here!
Double Demon Fang!
There! How's this? Purge Malevolence! How's this?
this it?
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation! I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation!
I'll grind you into dust.
I still got some fight left in me. I'll heal you all.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact Cross!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
We're still standing. Barely.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual. This one will be difficult to predict.
Carve through
Here I
armor!
go! Here goes! Mega Ray! Think again! Pathetic! Mega! Illuminate the ray! Husband! Holy Glimmer!
Elusive deity!
Holy Rock!
Double Demon Fang!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Illuminate the ray!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about
Be
that!
my guest! Double Demon Fang!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
You're open!
Double Demon Fang!
Mega Ray!
Dance on the wind.
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Little help!
Shine. Radiant light.
Where are you going?
Regeneration.
Double Demon Fang!
Use too much.
That's in here! Is that statue really worth? Now I've seen everything!
On your knees.
Do it!
In an instant! Impact Cross!
Here's the lightning! Arcade waterfall! Here! It's over! Tidal wave! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Lunar blast!
An Astral Arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
There! You're mine! Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Cross!
Fighting in this state isn't advisable.
Damn! It's a trap!
further!
Armor won't save you! In a bind?
Illuminate the dark! Holy Glimmer! I never miss! Now...
Eat this! I'm ready! Fine, freeze! All yours, Kisara! Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah! And the pummeling to me!
Primed and wedged in the wind! Inner blast! Go! Where are you going? Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
No defense! Zephyr Trident! Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'm practically unstoppable.
Hey, Xion? Do you, you know...
What is it?
Do you remember that conversation we had after Almadria... You know... If you hadn't given me that advice that day, I don't know if I'd be standing here talking with you. So, thanks.
Anytime, Rinwell.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Mega Ray! Sleep now! Fred! Now for something special! Take it! I'm only getting started!
Double Demon Fang!
Not in your dreams! I'm ready! The waters of magic is there! Toxicity!
Take
that away! Radiant! Now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
There!
Double Demon Fang! Blow away! Double Demon Fang!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Take it!
My turn!
Got you!
Double Demon Fang!
Mega Ray! My astral energy!
You! On your knees!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! You're quite the... Gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Out of our way!
Reflect on
Dance in the
our
wind!
sins. They smite with
Air
lightning
never
blade.
miss!
Severing wind!
Lightning! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Severing wind!
Air thrust! Illuminate the dark!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Severing wind!
There! And again! Blah, blah, blah!
Double
Magic!
Demon Fang!
Divine Saber!
Take it!
One more! Mega Ray!
Wind!
Illuminate the
Force
dark!
Flash!
Come forth!
Strike!
Holy Glimmer!
Can you take
Do
it?
it!
Law!
See it!
Hey! Ha! Blow them away!
I won't be able to heal you for much longer.
Maybe we should head back?
I won't forgive you!
You picked the wrong...
Fight!
Here goes!
Cheating pile driver!
Air thrust!
Simian
Dance in the
I shall
wind!
hear
Let
you
the
where you
marksman
stand!
handle this! One more! Spear sweep!
Damn it! It's too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it out!
Take it!
Severing wind! Severing wind! Thanks! Force Flash!
I'm on a roll!
You're mine!
Mega Ray!
It's over!
I've taken too much damage! Take it! You're mine! Seal! Mega Ray!
Stay away from my friend! Severing wind!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Resonate with the earth!
Take it!
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
You sure you still want to press forward? If something happened to you...
I won't
Shine.
forgive you!
Radiant light. Force of regeneration. Regenerate.
Healing
Suffer
circle.
in silence.
Thanks so much!
Elusive deity. I'll thank
Toxicity.
you.
Light astral energy! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Rending you apart.
Demon Fang!
Bloody howling.
Light astral energy!
Resonate with the
I'm
earth.
only getting dance in the
Dark
wind!
might.
Do it! Air thrust!
In an instant!
Impact claw.
No!
Elusive deity.
Double Demon Fang!
Soaring blast. Eagle ray.
Do it!
Dohalim! In an instant!
Impact claw.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Right, here goes!
Illuminate the dark! Toxicity! Holy glimmer! Seal!
Double Demon Fang!
Divine savior!
Ah! Double Demon Fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Excited! You're
Kisara!
mine!
Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Shine.
Excited! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! 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 I'll heal you all!
Double Demon Fang!
Healing circle! Thanks so much!
Resonate with the
You're
earth.
mine! Now!
We did it!
Mega ray! Light astral energy! Photon flash!
Try harder!
Light astral energy! Photon flash!
Force Blast!
Light astral energy! Photon flash! Toxicity! Here I go! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Let's see what you've got.
Mega ray! Arctic! Waterfall!
Air pressure.
Seal!
Bathed in blood. Rending you apart. I can carve through armor.
Tidal wave!
Bloody. No further.
Here I
It's
go
almost
now!
too strong!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
There! You're
An
on!
astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
I'm ready.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
The waters of creep. Blah blah blah. Magic. Toxicity. Seal.
Air pressure.
Fear sweep.
Dohalim! In an instant!
Impact claw.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
You're so strong, Xion. Even after everything you've been through.
I wouldn't say I'm strong. I don't know what would have happened to me if I'd stayed alone.
Go no further.
Here I come!
Air thrust.
Ignite!
Everlasting dark.
Two heads. That's not even fair. Air thrust.
Dance in the wind.
Photon. Do it.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Now!
Resonate with the earth.
Now!
Stalagmite.
Double Demon Fang!
Rending you apart.
Photon.
Bloody howling.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Now!
It's on!
Everlasting.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Illuminate the dark!
Demon
Come
Fang!
forth, holy glimmer!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah.
And the pummeling to me.
Divine Savior!
Try this!
Stalagmite.
Blah, blah, blah.
Explosive ring!
Blood.
In here!
Rending you apart. Bloody. Begin.
Thanks! Just let illuminate the dark!
Everlasting
Come
dark.
forth, holy
Negative
glimmer!
gate. Resonate with the earth.
Dragon Swarm! Try this!
Seismic rupture.
Explosive ring!
Dance on the wind.
Seal!
Double Demon Fang!
The water, blah, blah, blah! I'm out of ammo! Toxicity!
Dragon Swarm!
Eagle ray.
Toxicity! Seal!
Shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration. Regenerate.
Double Demon
Allow me to
Fang!
help you.
Another incantation ruined.
Double Demon Fang!
Regenerate. Let us take to the fray.
Toxicity!
Dragon
Let us
Swarm!
take to the fray.
Eagle Ray! Explosive ring!
Shine.
Double Demon
Radiant
Fang!
light. Force of regeneration.
Try harder!
Must regenerate.
Holy glimmer!
Not
Don't
today!
suffer in silence.
Dragon Swarm!
Allow me to help you.
Will this help?
Dance on the
Explosive
wind.
ring!
Healing circle!
Blood. Rending you apart.
Double
Bloody
Demon
howling.
Fang!
Mega ray!
Everlasting darkness. Negative gate.
Dragon Swarm!
Take it! You're mine!
No dawn shall break this night.
Photon blast! Zephyr
Demon
Bring it!
Fist.
Do it!
Doubling! In an instant! Impact Cross!
How much longer will our healing arts last?
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Soaring the Ball! Double Demon!
On your knees.
Hands in the wind! Air thrust!
You're mine!
Rending you apart. Bloody howling.
Mega ray!
Win!
Light. Use too much.
I owe you one.
My actual Photon blast!
Regular win!
Take
Void
that!
Blast! Slice!
Eliminate the dark! Come forth, holy spear sweep! Holy land!
Resonate with the
Arc
earth.
seal!
Stalagmite.
Double Demon Fang!
Rending you apart.
Light
Bloody
arrow!
howling.
Zephyr Wind!
Everlasting
Do
darkness.
it!
Negative gate.
Let's refrain from losing.
Hey,
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Blackened blade!
Feel it. Divine Savior!
I can carve through armor!
Big waterfall!
Execution!
Help this! Do it! Here! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! Shine!
You're
Radiant
An
light!
astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
This one's all mine!
Don't suffer in silence.
On your knees!
Big waterfall!
Air pressure! Blood! Rending you a bloody hurry!
Zephyr Trident!
Dohalim! In an instant!
Impact Claw!
Dance to the wind!
They smite blackened
Far
blade!
beyond the darkest skies, I call upon thee!
Execution! The wind to everlasting dark! Negative gate!
What is it, Hootle? You want to go back?
Animal intuition, perhaps?
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
What is this place?
Look! Over there! Looks like there's no backing out now!
Ah, the old roaring beast welcome, eh? No class.
Look sharp, everyone!
Voron rolling out the red carpet?
Yeah! Some hospitality!
Can we all concentrate on fighting this thing? Raging
Dragon form! Bloody howling! On your knees!
Purge malevolence! Arctic
Air
waterfall!
pressure! Thanks!
In here!
Try harder! Lightner! Can you take it? I'll slide you into dust! Double demon fang! Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Allow me to help you!
Eternal devastation!
It's weakened!
Allow me to help
Here I come! This ends now!
Eagle rage!
Dragon swarm!
Sealed!
Try this!
Magic Azam!
Explosive
Tidal
ring!
wave!
This one's all mine!
Will this help? Purge malevolence! Arctic waterfall!
With the earth! Burn in hell!
Healing circle! Sealed! Flare tornado! Purge malevolence! Arctic searing tempest! And that's my will!
I need...
Dohalim! In an instant!
Impact Claw! Let me
Here I cascade! Searing tempest! And that's my will!
There's something in the tower!
Hey, hey! We didn't ask for a replacement!
Seal! Searing tempest! And that's my will! Flare tornado! Purge malevolence! Arctic waterfall!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara! I'll bring you back from death. Abyss!
Not done yet.
I'll heal you all! Healing circle!
Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
Back into the...
Double Demon Fang!
I'll heal you all! Healing circle! In here! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Searing tempest! And that's my will! Flare tornado!
Try harder! Not a chance! It's on!
You picked
the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm!
I didn't think you had it in you.
Focus. There'll be time to congratulate me later.
Nothing much I can say to that.
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! I owe you one!
Tidal wave!
Double Demon Fang!
Not on my watch! Purge malevolence! You get stiff!
Double Demon Fang!
Or for the stockpile! The water magic!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Photon!
Do it!
Dohalim! In an instant! Impact Cross!
Shine! Radiant light! Force!
That's one of them taken care of.
Should make things easier at least.
Regenerate!
Wait! Something's happening!
They fused together?
Allow me to help you.
I'll bring you back from
Everlasting
Death's Abyss!
darkness!
And became worse by the looks of it.
Is this its true form?
Execution!
Think again!
Another ink.
I'll heal you all! Here goes! Healing circle!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer!
Not today!
Holy land! It's over! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Double Demon Fang! Eternal Devastation!
Magic Azam! Freeze Lancer! Not on my watch!
I owe you one.
The waters of Kree... Blah, 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 magic! Sleep now! Recover!
I owe you one.
Spray! Now for the helmet! Healing circle! Malevolence! Arctic! Waterfall! In here! Hear me! Flame of Fury! The burning strike! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning strike! Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Double Demon Fang!
Rotating pile driver!
Double Demon Fang!
Dance on the wind! Scream, pain, blood! Raging you apart! Bloody howling!
Flame of
Eat dirt!
Dragon
Blah,
Swarm!
blah, blah, magic!
Try this!
Divine Savior!
Seismic rupture!
Illuminate the dark! Come
Elusive
forth, holy
deity!
glimmer!
Try this!
Rotating
Hear
pile
me!
driver!
Flame of Fury!
It's wide open!
It won't escape me.
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning strike! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning strike! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning strike! Sleep now! Will this help? Divine Savior! Healing circle! Illuminate the flame of fury! Burning strike! Sealed!
Bloody howling! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
A chain between blah 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 magic! Divine Savior! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! In here! Divine Savior! Burning Strike! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Illuminate the dark! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! Sealed! Magic Azam! Not on my watch! You get the gist. Will this help? Holy Land! You get the gist. I can't heal you forever. Sealed! Hear me! Divine Savior! Burning Strike! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! In here! Divine Savior!
You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Form! Try this! Explosive Ring!
Do it! Astral Energy!
Say no more! We did it. Everyone hanging in there?
Just about. Though if we have to waste our energy on many more like that, I don't fancy our chances against Volron. We gotta try to conserve.
That sound again.
You must be worried we'll have a change of heart. He's certainly pulling out all the stops.
Alphen, I know it's hard, but we have to stay focused on moving forward.
I know.
Are you doing okay, Shionne?
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
We don't know what else Volron's got up his sleeve. Be careful, all right?
I'll go check and see if the coast is clear.
What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. Just wondering what that was all about.
Huh?
It's just, you don't think Shionne is acting kinda weird around Alphen, do you?
Like standoffish weird? Isn't she always like that?
No, not that. I mean, since we rescued her.
Then I guess. Maybe it's the identical ancestor thing.
Maybe. I guess that could be it.
You sure you're not reading into it? What? What'd I say?
Nothing. Just forget it.
I can never win with you. You know that?
I wonder if we're getting any closer to finding Volron.
I sure hope so.
We'll find him. And when we do, there'll be hell to pay.
Hey, Kisara. Have you noticed how Shionne...
Seems to be grappling with something all by herself?
Yeah. She's been acting differently around us ever since we rescued her. The same towards Alphen, too. Now that Alphen's regained his memories and his sense of pain, maybe she's become more self-conscious that she still has her thorns. In which case, it makes sense that she'd be feeling out of sorts. But I can't help but think there's something else, too.
You're wondering if there's anything you can do to help her.
Shionne said something to me once. Something that helped me move forward. So I'd like to return the favor and do that for her too. The only problem is, even if I did have the chance to talk to her, I don't know what I could say that would help.
Shion's dealing with a lot right now. Maybe more than she can handle. Trying to unravel the threads of her own worries, that's challenge enough itself. Not to mention that trying to wade in blindly would probably end up making things even worse than they already are.
But how do we help her then?
For the time being, I think all we can do is be patient and keep an eye on her. That way, when she's finally ready to let us in, we'll be right there to lend her a shoulder.
I hope you're right.
So if Volron is the Lord of the Water Realm, then it's probably safe to say he has some water abilities tucked up his sleeve.
He and Alphen couldn't be any more different. It's like they were practically born to be rivals.
Looking back on it, in both of our previous encounters, he's only ever fought us with his sword. We haven't seen what else he's capable of.
And yet, even with only his blade, he still managed to overwhelm us. He's a force to be reckoned with. That much is certain.
Yeah, that guy is seriously bad news.
It'll be okay, Hootle. We'll get through this.
Shion?
It's nothing. Let's keep moving.
This area's the grandest looking of the lot, and not a single soldier in sight.
So probably the place. This is it, everyone. We can't let Volron treat people's lives like toys any longer. We need to put an end to his tyranny here and now. Everyone ready?
Ready.
We've come this far.
Without question.
I'm nervous, but I know what needs to be done.
We've come for you, Volron! Did you really come all this way, just so I could take you back over his dead body?
Bastard!
He dismissed them?
He must not think he needs them to defeat us.
Why have you been coming after me? Isn't it your ambition to become the winner of the crown contest? My ambition, you say? I have no ambitions. Since the beginning, everything was mine to control. Everything, including your life.
I'm happy to see you. What the hell's that supposed to mean? A lonely, watery grave is all the burial you shall ever deserve. And yet, it wasn't without regret that I watched you sink beneath those waves. Now, I get to savor carving the life from your body myself. So all this, kidnapping S.H.I.E.L.D., sacrificing those people, it was all just for your own sick satisfaction? To help pass the time? I would not expect you to understand the tedium that absolute power lays upon you.
I've had it with your mad ramblings. I'm here to take you down, Bull Run, and free those you've enslaved!
Very well. I shall look forward to fashioning my throne from the remains of your existence. Today you will die at my hand, and I shall bask in your final desperate pleas.
Well, I look forward to disappointing you.
Dance in the wind! Strike! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Trident!
How about some of this?
I'm only getting started. Toxicity! Holy land! I can do this all day! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Purge malevolence! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Air thrust! Zephyr trident! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
What in the world?
Dohalim!
I'm all right. He just won't stay still.
Still standing. If you can draw his attention, I'll pin him down.
Take this!
Dance in the wind!
Take
Air
this!
thrust! Dance in the wind!
Enjoy.
Demon Lash!
Dance in the
Now!
There! Did we get him?
He's open! Let's go!
Dragon Swarm!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer!
Explosive ring!
Does that count?
Holy land! Healing circle! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer!
An astral art?
That's my cue! And again!
Shut him down! Ignite!
Holy land! I can do it all day! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! Holy land!
Rending you apart! Bloody howling! Resonate with the earth!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
I'm ready!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Is that it?
Dance in the wind!
Can't get out of this!
Air thrust! Here I go!
What's he planning?
Damn it! It's too fast!
This looks bad!
Stand back!
We've got to
I'll
stop
trip
him!
it up!
Air thrust! Then here goes! The close one! Zephyr trident! Take it! And again! It's over!
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying just yet.
Eyes on the ground! Here it comes!
Damn it! Don't take your attention off him either!
Air thrust! Magic is here! Air thrust! You get this! Air thrust!
Now we're never...
Here! In here!
Die.
Here I go! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Zephyr trident! In here! Magic is there! Divine savior! Think again! You're open! Illuminate the Zephyr trident! One more! Zephyr trident! Art sealed!
Glacial Spear.
Pierce evil! There! Help this! I'm only getting started! Zephyr trident! Blah blah blah! Holy land! Here I go! I'm only getting started! Zephyr trident! Illuminate
get out
the
of-
dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! Holy land! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! Holy land! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy land! Healing circle! Take it! It's over!
I owe you one.
Catapult! Light astral energy! Photon flash! Zephyr Light astral energy! Photon flash! Zephyr trident!
Now this is enjoyable.
line. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying just yet.
Light astral energy. Photon. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
No further!
Magic is there. Air thrust.
You're finished!
Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Got him!
It's all over. Volron. Now put an end to that death procession you're holding outside. Right now! You think this is over? What? Who do you think you are?
No, that's...
How can this be? If Alphen's the Sovereign, how is it possible that Volron has that crest as well?
And if Volron's the Sovereign, then what was the point of the crown contest?
After everything we witnessed, it would seem the whole thing is a ruse.
Bow before your sovereign.
What the hell are you? How sweet your ignorance must be. You resent not being the only sovereign. That's why you're after me, isn't it? There is that, I'll admit. But your grandest sin was unveiling your strength. Sin? You use people as playthings. What right have you to speak of sin? Sin is for the weak. The powerful care only for domination. We never asked you to rule. No one did. What do I care of your wants? You are but a mote of dust in the light.
Alphen!
I'm through taking orders from tyrants!
Ignite!
No further!
I will show you true power! Benediction light. You flee in spite, coward!
He's too fast to keep up with!
Then we'll take him together. Rinwell, follow my lead.
Okay.
I'll provide cover.
Zephyr Trident!
Double Demon Fang!
Holy Land!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Carbon Flash!
Illuminate the dark!
Ripping you apart!
Impudent!
Resonate with the earth!
Air thrust!
Stalagmite!
Air thrust!
Take this!
Illuminate the dark! Healing circle!
Ether!
Illuminate the dark! Zephyr Trident! Holy Glimmer! Holy Come forth, holy land! Here goes! Take this! There!
Wretched worms!
Alphen!
No!
Everyone together!
I'll shoot him down!
Do it!
Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
No!
Zephyr Trident!
Kneel before your sovereign!
Air thrust! Zephyr Trident! It's over!
He's about to attack! Damn it! We need to stop him!
Zephyr Trident!
I am the true sovereign! All others shall be banished!
Take this! Resonate with the earth! Shine, radiant light! Boost of regeneration!
I'm only getting...
Could this be the truth?
Power of a sovereign?
Just what is this?
Not in your dreams! Healing circle! Silver Trident!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Illuminate magic is them! Holy land! Resuscitation! Zephyr Trident! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Illuminate the dark! Blah 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 magic! Holy land! Ready!
No further! I shall be the ruler of all things! Try this! Explosive ray!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer!
I'll grind you into dust!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy light! I can do this all day!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that! Magic is there! Holy land! Dance in the wind!
Unleash
Air thrust!
Another incantation ruined.
Air thrust!
Dance on the wind!
Forgive me.
Kneel before your sovereign!
Air thrust! You get this! Air thrust!
Dragon
Zephyr
Dwarf!
Trident!
Try this! I am proof of it! All others shall be banished! Run!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
What do you think you can do? This guy's still standing? Victory! The throne! Everything rightfully belongs to me! I have seized the powers, rules over and crushes those who fall at his feet! You are next!
Is it over?
Yeah, I think so. There. We finally collected all of the Master Cores. So what do we do now?
It is said that bringing all the Master Cores together in one place should form the Renis Alma.
So, now we put Shionne's with the rest.
With that, we can finally free her of her thorns.
Shionne. What's going on? Are we missing something?
We can't be. So why isn't it?
Alphen! Behind you!
What? Shionne, are you the maiden?
What is this? Why is this happening?
What the? The Master Cores!
Is that darkness? A Dark Master Core?
Renis Alma!
The Renis Alma. It's here.
What's going on? The Renis Alma's only supposed to consist of the 5 Dahnan elements.
What do you think you're doing?
She disappeared?
What in the world just happened?
Is it over?
No. It's only just begun.
違ったまま時は過ぎ痛む心に気がつかずに僕は一人になった記憶の中でずっと二人は生きてゆける君の声が今も胸に響くよそれは愛がさまよう限り君は少し泣いたあの時見えなかった
A month has passed. For the time being, we decided to stay put in Ganath Haros. Even with their lord toppled, we had a long way to go before the people of Pelegion would be liberated in their hearts and minds. Lenegus hung ominously over our heads. We knew we'd need to deal with it sooner or later. We still had so many questions. The two sovereigns, the Red Woman and the Renis Alma. The present and the past of 300 years ago. Not to mention what happened to Volron's body after his defeat. Still, we were determined to keep fighting. I had my hands full taking care of everything. But in some ways, I was kind of grateful to be so busy.
Are you all right? You looked like you were spacing out there.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. You need something?
It's about that citizen's petition. I was coming to talk to you about it.
If I'm being honest, I think the problems of this realm's Danans hit close to home for me.
Oh?
You saw how things were in Menancia. We might have put way too much faith in Dohalim, but at least we could still think independently.
The people of this realm weren't even afforded that much basic dignity.
I don't know what kind of future the people here are going to ultimately choose. But whatever it is they decide, I want to help do my part so they can make that decision of their own free will.
You mean like how the Danans and Renans of Menancia chose to remain committed to coexistence? It'd be nice if this was a step towards that dream.
That's another issue altogether. At the very least, I want to believe all our hard work will pay off in the end.
Yeah. I guess we can only focus on what we can do right now and take it from there.
I'm going to go on ahead. Would you mind talking to Shion for me? Once you're ready, we'll meet up at the castle entrance like usual. We can talk more there.
Right. Got it. Shion's been hanging out in the observatory a lot lately. Let's see if she's up there.